Which number, darling? Bum, 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 bum. I'm going to just go for a little walk. Please bear with. Just a little walkie. Just a little walkie. Well, I can reach them. I can walk to them. I asked if you could reach them. This is my favourite one because I love green so much. We've got your Swarovski Tiffany style cup chain. These look like the most amazing emeralds, don't they? Look how gorgeous they are. Look how sparkly these are. My favourite colour, great British racing green, of course. I love it. HYSQ74 is your item code. Get involved very, very quickly because we're about to give you a sensational deal. Should be £25.95. But we're going to give you a better one. Oh, yes, we are. £10.95. If you've already paid your P&P today, you don't pay any extra at all. Lots of different colours in the same or similar for you. HYSQ74. Don't forget to look out for those Union Jacks. Text us in. It's in this hour. You can win £75 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. All you got to do is text in the number. We'll tell you when to text in. Look at those, they're just gorgeous. You could chop this up, put some in earrings. You can use this as, of course, a gorgeous bracelet. This can go as part of a necklace or in an entire necklace. Let's keep going, and we're going to give to you now, this time in a bit of gold, and I think this is quite, well, it's red, so we're loving red today, white and blue, aren't we? Can you imagine being part of those street parties at the time? Oh. Can you imagine when they say it's over and everyone comes home that you've been missing? Oh, it's an iconic day today, isn't it? Here we go. We've got some gorgeous cyan reds with your rhodium plating. Do I have the right one? I would have assumed that no, it's not the right one. I was going to say if it's rhodium plating, this is gold. Let me just find. Which number did you want me to be? Yeah, that's where I got it from. Yes, yes, I've got. Oh, Danny got it. That's okay. We all get it wrong sometimes. Here we go. Can't be right all the time, Danny. You'd be ever so boring. It's not the first time it's ever happened, Danny, and it won't be the last, and it doesn't matter. Here we go. Here we have that perfect red, isn't it? That pillar box red. Definitely great for today. JFS Q20, your Swarovski cup chain, light cyan in rhodium plated. So rhodium just gives you that incredible strength in a precious metal. And in fact, a lot of platinum rings are rhodium plated to protect the platinum. Woo! Am I going to make sound effects every time? Who knows? £21.95 is not your price today. So you've got half a metre, so plenty to work with. And we're going to give you a great price, £9.87. You can get involved on the phone lines 0800 644 655. But Dan, how do I do it online? JewelleryMaker.com. JewelleryMaker.com is right. You can tap the app. If you haven't got it, just download it. It's free in all the usual app stores. PayPal, credit card or debit card is how you pay. $9.87, an extended money back guarantee reaches you until the end of June. Don't forget to text us in today. We want your VE Day stories if you're celebrating. We also want your pickies. So we're going to give you the one we just showed you because quite a few people have said, oh, I wanted that one. Okay, here it is. Here it is. Here we go. Here you are, my loves. There we are. Swarovski chain in cyan, gold brushed, 50 centimetres, and these are large enough to be. Do you know, this always reminds me of the dot charms, which I think is a Paloma Picasso range. It's either that or Elsa Peretti for Tiffany & Co. CMS Q79, you've got that incredible colour, that really rich gold, and that fabulous intense cyan red. Of course, you've got the name of Swarovski. If you do make to sell, you can sell your jewellery on. £8.95. CMSQ79 is your item code. You know what, this really is an incredible, incredible chain to be able to boast the fact that you've got Swarovski in your jewellery. Would I put it? I wouldn't. I'd leave my Akoya pearl for sterling silver, darling. I really would. CMS Q79, I think Swarovski is definitely for that extra elegant costume jewellery. Your Akoya pearl, it's for your wedding day, darling. Now, it's just how I roll. We've got for you now. This is, we don't have a lot of those Akoya pearls in case you're holding on. You do need to be in quick on those ones. So let's talk. You've got this incredible opal-like chain here from Swarovski. So it's we're saying white opal there. It's opal-like. It's an opal. It's a Swarovski opal. So it's made out of crystal. And again, you have that boast. You can say, this is handcrafted jewellery made using elements of Swarovski. Swarovski give you permission to boast their brand. Let's talk about that brand marketing, because I think pretty much everybody knows Swarovski, don't they? WSSQ43 is your item code. We're going to give you the very best price possible. And here it is for you. Just £8.21. Count those Union Jacks. Let us know how many you count at the end of the hour. I'll tell you when the time is to text. And you can win £75 credited to your account. And I'm being told and off referencing everyone. I'm trying to help. I'm so obvious, aren't I? Don't tell me secrets, because I tell them. Now, we're going to give you more Swarovski. Just a little bit more. Oh, I do love this one. I love it because it looks like, I love a champagne diamond. Can't afford them though. But these, chance would be a fine thing, wouldn't it? Oh, imagine, look at these for bling. They're gorgeous. Golden shadow, this is my favourite. I love this. Do you know, you could wear this on your wedding day actually, and you could use it instead of a strap. If you've got sort of a sweetheart neckline, but you want to break it up with a bit of a strap, you could use that. My friend did something similar on her wedding day. Your cup chain, golden shadow, 1/2 metre. Utterly beautiful. Oh, I love it. I think these are beautiful. We're going to take this all the way down for you to a teeny weeny £6.20. Don't forget you've got 50 centimetres here. Lots and lots of individual Swarovskis just blinging away. You can't help but see the sparkle, can you, on a Swarovski? It's there. You can see it. Wonderful opportunity for you. An extended money back guarantee takes you all the way until the end of June here at Jewellery Maker whilst we are in this lockdown situation. I know we're all crossing our fingers for news. Loads of you with this. Oh, sorry, because this wasn't working yesterday. I just sort of forgot about you there. I'm so sorry. Annette, you've got yours. Maxine and Neela's got 3. Denise has 3. Dorothy, Sapna, Wendy, Michael, Sandra. Loads of you there. We've got one more to show you. Sorry, I thought it was the last one, but it's not. Let's go with la 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 la. Some really happy yellow. Tie a yellow ribbon around the old oak tree. That was a bit of a song as well, wasn't it? Do you know that one, Danny? Oh, I didn't hear that. Can't hear him. Oh, there we go. Round the old oak tree. Oh, look, isn't that pretty? A yellow ribbon is a nice thing, isn't it? We don't wear enough ribbons in our hair, I've decided. Swarovski cup chain here, light topaz, rhodium brushed again. We're going under £5 with this one. YWSQ82 is your item code. If you love sunny yellow in your collection, then here it is for you for £4.95 with that extended money back guarantee. Look at that, isn't it fantastic? 0800 644 655. Anyone else? Anyone got any war heroes they want to shout out? Did any of your grandparents behind me, in front of me, did they give you their stories? My grandfather used to box during the war. He said they used to do it for entertainment, and he was like a bit of he was a welterweight champion. £4.95. That was my Irish grandfather, who was always up to something. And then my grandfather before, so his father was in World War I, but it mounted, so he was on the horses. Now, it's about all the heroes, absolutely. But you know, celebrating those heroes that are close to you is, I mean, because I can't believe that my grandfathers did that. I think it's about, I used to listen to my gran all the time because she used to say about, you know, she had to work the kitchens and that. Now, we're going to give to you, ooh, over here, some pink now, a little bit of pink. Here we go. This is gorgeous, isn't it? I love that colour. Isn't this beautiful Morganite? So Morganite, as we know, it can be such an expensive gemstone. I particularly love Morganite with rose gold. I think it just sings together. So Morganite was discovered by George Frederick Kunz whilst he was under the charge of Tiffany & Co. Tiffany & Co. and George Frederick Kunz got together, and they named this gemstone after the financiers of the find, and that was J.P. Morgan of Morgan & Stanley. So they called it Morganite after the financiers, which was a nice thing to do. It was launched by Tiffany & Co. And it's a fairly new gemstone in terms of when it was found, when we think we can trace gemstones back to, you know, the Bronze Age, etc. This is Brazilian Morganite. You've 55 carats. So, well, I mean, that is a huge carat weight there, isn't it? 55 carats of a beautiful gemstone celebrated the world over. I think I'd be very tempted to put this with rosary links in a necklace of rose gold. It's beautiful, isn't it? PTR U53 is your item code. Here we go, 18.95. You get to own Morganite today. Make something beautiful for your collection. If you sell your jewellery on, I think this is always a great one to have, because you can talk about, you know, who discovered it, who launched this gemstone, have that association with Tiffany & Co. Now, when you purchase a genuine gemstone from us here, I know we've been doing Swarovskis, but this is a genuine gemstone. You can go back into your back orders and you can click on the item. So you'd click on the Morganite, and then it'll give you the option to print your certificate of authenticity. If that's something that you would like to do, you can do that yourself your end. My printer's always playing up though, so I'd add it to my order. 25 pence it is to add that to your order. Well worth it. £18.95 PTR U53. We're going to give you some Russian diopside next. Where did I get that from? I got that one from there. Over this way, yeah, yes. Oh, I got things left, right and centre. Now, you think they're going to open hairdressers? Everyone's desperate for hair. Yes, I'm desperate for that. Look at me. And I daren't do it myself because this is me. I'd end up, it'll all fall out. I don't trust myself. Here we have Russian diopside, the most sought after. We've got a little thing about Russian diopside actually. Steve's talking to us about how actually it's really difficult to get. How many of these do we have, Danny? Can we have a look at that? It's such a hard gemstone to source at the moment. You have to sort of rifle through the dust to get it. It can take weeks and weeks to get one tiny piece of this gemstone. Yet here we are, giving you 50 carats of Russian diopside. These are 4x2 to 6x3. They're on a 20 centimetre strand. Let's have a look. Let's go to Steve now and have a look at exactly what I was just talking about.
This is the current surface they were working before the season ended, and in here it looks like a massive chrome, but I've been here for about half an hour and I could probably cut 2 or 3 carats out of this whole section here. Most of it's dust. You can see it all breaking up and flaking up. Most of it's dust, but you just find the occasional bit. It's going to be hard to find one now I've said that. You might find the occasional bit that can be cut and faceted.
So here we have it for you, that incredible gemstone. Russian diopside, I think there was a time in history when it was only owned by like czars, Russian czars and Russian royalty. You've got that incredible rich green. Now, you look to Brazil for your diopside, and it's a different colour. It's not Russian diopside, but sure, it's diopside. Russian diopside is one that can command huge price tags out there in the industry. We're going to give you not a huge price tag though, but we are giving you a huge carat weight. We're also going to give you an extended money back guarantee. Are you ready? $24.95 for beautiful Russian diopside, deep, rich greens, incredible clarity. Put this with gold, it will look incredible. Don't forget to get your certificate of authenticity with this. I would put it with 9 karat gold and on sterling silver maybe. It would be, I don't mind, with plating it would be perfect, but I've just put, I think it would go really nicely with rose gold as well, but classic gold in this just looks expensive, I think. What do you reckon? I think that looks so expensive. That's part of a little amber kit, look, that we've got coming up later. I think it would go really nicely with amber. Actually, that would go really nicely. I love that. What a combo. Starts at 2 o'clock. We will be announcing winners of competitions today. It is the last birthday show. Margaret, you've got yours. Ella in Essex, so you have yours. Great to see you. Greater London Town, a collector, you've got yours. Thank you for joining us on this VE Day celebration day here at Jewellery Maker. MSCE 78 is your item. Go 50 carats of Russian diopside, 4x2 to 6x3 on a 20 centimetres strand. We've got a rose gold chain for you now. Bum, ba, da, da. Oh no, I don't have it. Which number should it be in? In the 2 o'clock? Oh, hang on, I have got it. It's just... No, it was just... Oh, this is so beautiful. It's very delicate. It's solid rose gold, 9 karat rose gold, and it's beautiful. 20 inches. This would be a great christening gift. This would be a wonderful, very special gift for somebody close to you. 20 inches, usual is 18, isn't it? And then you go from there. So to have a 20-inch chain is lovely. Now this is a very delicate chain, so I would absolutely pop it with, I'm going to just put it on a bust actually so you can see. So please just bear with me. It's a delicate chain, so I would put it with a very delicate pendant. If you've got a delicate pendant now and you think, I'm placing this pendant on chains and the chain seems to be taking over, and you don't want that, you want the chain to sure be a feature but you don't want it to take over, then this is for you because it's lovely and delicate. You keep that sort of delicate, wonderful theme in your jewellery. It doesn't appear heavy, so perhaps you want to pop your Akoya pearl onto this, and that's it. Just your Akoya pearl on a lovely loop, and that's it. Okay, we've only got 5 left of these. 2 have already gone. We're going to give you a sensational price. £34.95. Incredible value. It's a Prince of Wales chain, which I love because, do you know, if I was going to go delicate, I'd go Prince of Wales. Because actually, if you have a look, Prince of Wales chains are made up of lots and lots and lots of little links. Well, I know if I'm looking at rope, not to confuse the two, to have more and more and more threads makes that rope stronger, and that can be said for this. So even though it's delicate, you've got lots of links making it up, which means that yes, it's delicate, yes, it's absolutely demure and beautiful and very pretty and delicate, but isn't it strong? It really is. BCI L84, £34.95. Well done, Sheila. Well done, Julie. I hope you girls are okay. Are you counting? Are you counting your flags? I hope you are. Now, let's go with, now we've had a lot of you asking for wire lately, so we're going to go with the 0.4 champagne gold just now. I think this is perfect for doing those rosary links that we were talking about. Maybe you want to twin this with the Russian diopside and do the rosary linking, lots and lots of links. Maybe you've just bought lots of pearls from the wonderful Carol and Charlie. I'm just trying to look around me and see whether there's a delicate, beautiful rosary link that I can show you that this will compare to. Well, in fact, I have links made up, but it's not rosary. This is brilliant, whoever did this. I think that's on chain, actually. Let me find... I've got the perfect. Sorry, I'm coming back. I've got the Wah! It's okay, everything's fine. I've got the perfect example to show you. So Linda created this beautiful pearl necklace. 0.4 has been used here to rosary link. And it looks like it's in that champagne gold as well. Yes, it is. So you've got that perfect 0.4 to go through your pearls. We're going to give to you 50 metres of champagne gold for £3.95. But this is our last handful of these that are in stock that we can give you individually outside of kits. So you need to be quick. Know that it's our birthday, so we're giving you extra special value. If you've already bought today, you've paid your P&P. That's just £3.95, and it's an all-day basket price. Make sure you check out that one. Alison, you've got yours. Julie, you've got yours. Collector in Nottinghamshire, 2 for you. Ella, 2 for you. Collector in Yorkshire, you've got yours. We have got loads of you now. Lorraine, I've got some more. I've got some copper for you. This one's still available, but we're going to try and give you as many deals as we can. Freeze. Breathe. I'm trying to give as many deals as I can. I am breathing. Don't worry about me. I can hold my breath underwater for ages. Don't worry about me. I did lifesavers and everything. I can prove I've got the certificates. We'll ring my mum. She'll send them to you. Oh no. Do you know what I used to have to do? I had to tread water. Listen, this was really... I actually was crying at the end of it for an hour in Cheltenham Lido in my pyjamas with shoes on. I was crying. Right at the end, you start crying because it's just... Apparently I'm breathing too much now. Danny, shut up! It's going the other way now. Well, you started it. I was on a roll. You stopped me. 50 metres of copper for £2.95. It's in a 0.4. So get yourself rosary linking. Get yourself wrapping with your wires. Maybe you want to do an amazing cuff design and you're using 1mm. Ooh! There it is. How many Union Jacks for our VE Day special can you spot in this hour? You need to text in 68777, start your message with the word JM Studio and your customer number and how many flags you have spotted. Always worth a go because you can win £75 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. RLZR70 is your item code. Now, and now I will breathe. Okay, all right. Was I a little bit like coming down to the last furlong? Sorry. Oh, Danny. He's a cruel mistress. Now, here we go. The M1's a cruel mistress, Danny. I always say that to him because I have to come down on the M1. She's a cruel mistress. She's better than the M25, though, and that's my only other option. Now, these drops... Do you know, look how dainty these are. I would absolutely want these to be earrings, a pendant. I wouldn't over-egg the pudding with these. I'd use them individually in each piece. Well, obviously, if I was having earrings, I'd use 2 of them. One in a... I think it's beautiful. I love amethyst anyway, but this is some of the best quality amethyst when we give it to you like this. This is jeweler quality amethyst, that beautiful purple, that Brazilian purple. And this is pink amethyst. You can see from the bottom of the screen, but it doesn't say it in the top. So we're then looking towards, you know, is this a Rose de France? Look at it. Look at that colour. It's delicate, it's soft, it's subtle. It's beautiful. 84 carats. This is one of the most beautiful strands of amethyst, I think, that we have here. YIJ N49 6x5 to 11x8 on a 30cm strand. These should be $49.95, but not today, my darling angels. We're going to go down. We're basically going to give you a half price deal. £24.95 on the phone lines with you. 644 655. How do I get involved? Lucy and Dan online.
JewelleryMaker.com.
Oh yes, JewelleryMaker.com is where it's at. You can tap the app, it's free to download. PayPal, debit cards and credit cards is what we take here. But make sure you're quick because we only have a handful of these left. They're just beautiful, aren't they? They're just beautiful. We've got some amber clasps to show you. Is it the ones in front of me, darling? Ooh, I've never seen these amber earrings. How come these aren't in my ears? Look at these, they're gorgeous. These are coming up later. You get 2 pairs of these. Aren't they lovely? I'm very much liking these. I think they're lovely. Right, but then we've also got for you some clasps, which are in... here. I think there's a piece of jewellery behind me with this in. Do you know that? Hang on a sec. There we go. We've got one of the toggle clasps. It might be that you've used these already and you are looking for more. I know I had a piece of jewellery with this in, with that clasp, behind here somewhere. I'll find it for you in a little while. Is it on there? Nope. Oh, maybe someone snaffled it. It's coming up for you in the 4 o'clock hour. 4 o'clock hour? 3 o'clock? 4 o'clock? Oh, it is coming at 4 o'clock. I was right the first time. Ambers, let me have a look. Look at me, Amber, look at me. I've got 2 words to say to you. No, 1 word. Amber Showcase. Here we go. I'm going to be a bit sad when the birthday's over, but don't worry, we've got some bundle deals for you first thing in the morning. Look at that. Isn't it wonderful? Now, let me pop that away. 2 p.m. I did have another one, but I just had it in my hand and then I let go of it. I don't know, it dropped into the box. Here we go. Let me pop these back just so I can show you. Da 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 da. Woo! I can't help it. It's like jumping jelly beans, which you won't remember because they took them off the market in the 80s. They're gorgeous, aren't they? I like the little spacer beads in between each one. I really do. Beautiful. Now, sorry, jewellery makers. Isn't this beautiful? Absolutely adore this wonderful gemstone. From the Feldspar family, we bring you moonstone. Who saw the incredible moon last night? I made the kids do something that they said was weird. I said we all had to stand outside my bedroom window, well not outside it, just at my bedroom window, holding hands, making a wish. Max was like, why have you got to be so weird? I was like, just hold my hand, okay? They did it. They did it. It was beautiful, wasn't it? I thought it was the night before. I thought that was our full moon, but it wasn't, was it? Big P was right. Yeah, well, I am weird. I'm not a normal mother, am I? But I'm not a boring one, Danny. I always say that to my kids. I may not be normal, but I'm not boring. Look at that. You'd rather have a boring mum, would you? I'd rather a boring mum. Well, perhaps my kids would too. I think this goes very well with the jadeite. I always think with moonstone, if you were going to make a wish upon any gemstones, it would be labradorite and moonstone because they give you something. They do for me. There's something really ethereal about these. It's just that amazing shiller that you get from them, that inner firework, like a powder puff firework. Beautiful. And I love this colour, it's so feminine. I think these would go, for me, I'd put these into 1 each in an earring. They could be cufflinks, but I'd really like to see them most of all in a bracelet. And then naturally this colour, naturally peach. That's wonderful, isn't it? I think peach is a nice word. Peach. Do you? Say it, peach. Say peach.
Peach.
It's a nice word, isn't it?
Yeah.
I also think cucumber's a nice word. $49.95. Sometimes we've got to appreciate words for what they are. I mean, take the classic courgette, for instance. That's called a zucchini somewhere else. What even is a zucchini? But it's a good word. What's a pepper called in Australia? Well, now he's got to look it up. A capsicum? I reckon that's probably right. It probably comes from a capsicum. $14.95 for these. They're just beautiful. I don't know why that took us on different words. But of course, when you go different places, there are different words, aren't there, for things. LEV X72 is your item code for this 100 carats of peach moonstone at £14.95. Incredible value. Text just in, Wilma. You look great. Say thank you. Mwah. It's a lot of heat tools on there. It's frazzling away. Got me old. I won't point out my roots to you, Wilma. I'll just take the. I'll just take the compliment. How are you doing in County Antrim, by the way? I hope you're okay. Lots of love to you. LEV X72, 100 carats of peach moonstone. Have we had anyone message us in with their photographs at studio@jewellerymaker.com? Because I feel like we haven't checked. Yes, we have. We're going to print it out in a bit. If you would like to send us in a picture of your VE Day heroes or you celebrating VE Day, it's studio@jewellerymaker.com. That's studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can text us. You can't send us a picture message on this though. That's just so maybe you want to give someone a shout out. Let's show you. That's a shout out. Shout out. Now, we have for you a beautiful Akoya pearl. It has a half drill on it. Very rare, beautiful Akoya pearl. And it's going under. Can I say how much it's going under? Well, it's going majorly under £100. Majorly. It's beautiful, isn't it? That is your wedding day pearl. Look how round this is. Utterly gorgeous. Now, just think, when everything gets lifted again, you boys are going to be shaving, you're going to have haircuts, I'm going to have my eyelashes back on my hair did. I'm falling apart here, jewellery makers. Now, in the war, they used to, my granny used to tell me that they used to paint their legs with Bisto gravy and then draw a line down the bottom, because if you couldn't afford stockings, because they were really expensive. Can you imagine? You would have to stay away from dogs, wouldn't you? They'd be licking your legs. Can you imagine the stench of the gravy? I was like, Granny, ugh, gravy legs. Yeah, you're gonna, Jan Dwyer. What's on your legs, Jan? It's gravy. I thought we were going to abolish the word milky with these aquamarines. Look at these with pearls. These would be divine and heavenly. I absolutely adore this gemstone. It's the birth gemstone of March. I think this would go so beautifully with pearls, so beautifully with jade. We're talking, of course, about aquamarine. Traditionally, aquamarine was used as an engagement ring gemstone. You will find a lot of pieces of jewellery that are vintage pieces with this gemstone in it. A particular favourite in the 1920s, set with diamonds as engagement rings. Beautiful, isn't it? It's called milky because it's a gemstone that has not clarity but colour. I don't think you should ever, if you ever come across any kind of milk this colour, please steer away from it. It's the only kind of blue. Isn't it beautiful? I think pearl knotting with these would be sensational. I think twinning these with pearls, I think these would be great feeding bracelets if you would like to make them into stretches like the one I've been wearing. Maybe with your Akoya pearl, absolutely. This could be your something blue on your wedding day. Should be $29.95. We're going to give you a half price deal. We're going to take that price down to not an aquamarine price tag. A gemstone said, to reignite the flames of love and bind a marriage, it's $29.95. Here you go, rosary linking, absolutely. I'm going to show you that piece of jewellery done by Linda once more, and I think that you could either do a pearl, an aquamarine, a pearl, an aquamarine, or you could exchange the pearl. Look at those together, they just work, don't they? Don't you think? It looks extremely regal. Yes, it's classic Linda, isn't it? Classic Linda Brumwell. There we go. Let's get that away from my bosoms. $29.95 RMK Y10. Well, I feel like I'm attracting more attention by, it's this spotty shirt. I'm not really a shirt wearer. I'm very bosomy in it, which I apologise massively for. Maybe they were more bosomy back in those days. I don't know. I'm going to stop talking now. 100 carats. Don't forget to text us in. Don't forget to email us in. Here's a text coming in from Shandy. Hi, Shandy. Jenny, you don't look that B word at all. You look, oh, bless your darling heart. I don't look that B word. The boys are like, wait a minute. Why are we thinking this is a bad thing? Because you don't want to look like a mother goose, do you? Look, it's a girl problem, okay? It's a girl thing. You've got to be careful what you wear when you're big-bottomed and big-bosomed with a waist in between, because you can look like a goose. It's true, isn't it, girls? RMKY10. Yeah, thanks, Dan. Danny said, I told you the other day not to worry about anything. You've got a big personality, which a geese known for big poo. No, it's the shape of the goose. Like, think of the curve of the goose. They're all tail and breast, aren't they? Oh, good grief! Where's this going? Now we're gonna move this one on. Bruce says he's never gonna look at a goose in the same way again. Geese are great because geese are like little alarm clocks, little alarms for foxes. They scare foxes away. They're quite vicious. You wouldn't want to cross one. Now I'm going to put this with the aquamarine. I think it looks absolutely beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous together? I love this gemstone. Strawberry crackle quartz, just the sheer name of it reminds me of a strawberry daiquiri, which you know I could be pretty partial to. These are lovely, and they're very summery, I think. I love that kind of red. I think it's gorgeous. Maybe you want to pop this with your peachy tones. Maybe you want to pop this with your amethyst. That looks gorgeous together. $21.95 is your should-be price. These are 6mm coins. We've got Nardia coming up in the next hour. Don't forget, we've got our competition coming to a close, and we will be announcing the winner shortly. 21, don't text in yet. We're not done yet. $14.95 from $21.95. UNKY41 is your item code. That's UNKY41. Lots of you there. It's great to have your company. Your Akoya pearl coming up in the 3 o'clock hour. I know that we've had questions. We will be. We'll print out your emails shortly, and we'll read them out in the next hour as well. So if you've got any VE Day heroes you'd like to share a picture with us, we will show them on air. Then please do. Please send them on over. It's studio@JewelleryMaker.com. $14.95 for this one. Let's keep going. Oh, this is a lovely kyanite strand. Kyanite is a gemstone that gives us this incredible blue, almost sort of like Ceylon blues or Sri Lankan blues, with this lovely pearly schiller inside. Very, very pretty. And I love the way you've got a little bit of movement on this. I think this one is set out to be a bracelet, and I think it's quite a regal looking bracelet, isn't it? Look at that perfect British blue, darling. It's lovely, isn't it? It really is. Absolutely stunning. You can separate these with silver spacers. Yeah, it's definitely the right blue for your red, white and blue, isn't it? Obviously it's too late for this year, but maybe for next year. PFG Z13, your blue kyanite, graduated plain ovals, 5x4 to 13x9 on a 20cm strand. We're going to give you an excellent price for these. Oh, do you know, these would make lovely earrings too, wouldn't they? $19.95. That's our finished price, isn't it? Yes. $19.95. PFG Z13, so under £20 for these, which is a brilliant price because this is kyanite and you've got that incredible royal blue. That's exactly what this is to me, a royal blue. Stunning, stunningly beautiful, I think. We got 10 minutes until the amber that's coming up at 2 o'clock. This will go with that Akoya pearl. Isn't that lovely? It's beautiful. I love the blue and the white together. Jane, you've got yours. Janice, Valerie and Cyril, you are shopping. It's a 20cm strand, 5x4 to 13x9 on the graduation. One of these in a ring? Absolutely. Well, in fact, having said that, I think I put 3 in. I think I would. I think it'd be a trilliant ring. What do you think? Maybe a bit of gallery wire? Maybe you use this with your argentium. Isn't Elizabeth wonderful? I think this is yes, I think Alison Tarry would like this too. Not to put words, of course, in anyone's mouths. Oh, Danny thinks that our darling Lady Tarry is doing a bit of a kyanite project. Now, Boulder Opal. Now, these are laser cut tumbles. These are rather special, actually. Have a look at the stripes on these. It's reminding me of the beach. Take us, please. Only if we're allowed. Look at that colour. earrings. What do you want there? What did you say there, Brucey? Look. Oh, he's found some chocolate that he wasn't expecting he had. Lovely colour. Beautiful sky blues and those fabulous, fabulous smoky tones, almost like smoky quartz up here. This is Boulder opal from India. You've got 70 carats. Wonderful mix of your blue opal there. PSS F14. I'm all right. You all right? 7.5 by 4.5 to 11 by 5 millimeters. We're going to take this one down for you. I think one of these with leather cord either side, I think this could be pretty masculine. Do you? £14.95. Here you go. 70 carats. 0800 644 655. Ooh. Don't forget to text us in. So when do we text in? When we're going to do it on the break? We'll tell you when we've had the last one. Okay, we've had the last one. You need to get your text messages in now. Go. Give us the number. So what you do is text 60777. Start the message with JM Studios, otherwise it won't come to us. Then the amount of flags you saw, then your customer number if you have one. If you haven't, please text us with your telephone number. Put your telephone number at the bottom in your name. $14.95 for these, so now is the time to text if you would like to be in with a chance to win £75 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. How many do you think you saw? I don't know. But you know what, if you think you don't know, just make up an answer. Because it's better to guess than not have an answer at all, isn't it? Always have a guess. Because no answer is 100% wrong, but a guess, it could be, there's a small chance. No, you can't get involved, Danny. We're employees. We're not allowed. See, Bruce said that's exactly my tactics with my wife. If I don't know what I've done wrong, I guess. You have a little guess. Sometimes, how does that work out for you? How does that work out for you with your wife? He tends to get the right guess. There we go. So it's worth a guess, everybody. Now, one more before the break, and then we've got Nardia. We've got the announcement. Ooh, now these, I think, for a little girl's bedroom. These for wirework pieces, definitely your rainbow pieces, absolutely. If you were creating tassels for a lamp, or if you're doing something that would be great as a curtain tie back, wirework unicorns, anything like that really. Look at that colour. These would be lovely just in a bowl too, decorative. They're mystic coated rose quartz. We've got a genuine gemstone here with that mystic coating. What would you do with these? They remind me, they look like they would be, they remind me of sort of candy floss, cotton candy colours. So I'm thinking fluffy clouds, I'm thinking going down that kind of route with these. VHR U25, £19.95 gets you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on an ordinary day, but it's not an ordinary day. We're going to give you these for a little less than £1 each at £8.95. There you go, it's an incredible deal, isn't it? 240 carats of mystic coated rose quartz at 12 to 16 millimeters on that 20 centimeter strand. Don't forget to get your text messages in. Now is the time, and we want your VE Day celebration pickies if you've got any. We've had some right answers. Winner will be selected at random. There we go. £8.95 VHR U25. You can guess more than once as well. Now, don't forget in the next hour we've got some amber coming up for you. Let me show you some of the ones we haven't seen yet. Let me show you. I don't have that, I'm afraid. I'll tell you what, I have got a beautiful massive piece of amber here to show you. Look at this. Drilled at the top. It's big, isn't it? It's gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. And we have got the last of the birthday beauties coming. Wow! Blue amber. I've never seen blue amber before. Is it natural? Blue ombre. Look at that, I've never seen that before. Looks like an aquarium, says Danny. Isn't it gorgeous? Now, I'm going to leave those on the side there because I can't reach the box. So straight after the break, we got those. We're going to be announcing the winner of the competition. You're going to get £75 credited. We're going to give you some more announcements in 3 o'clock for our birthday. We've got another competition at 3 o'clock as well coming up for you. So don't go anywhere because today's VE Day show promises to be packed full of fabulousness.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Happy birthday to Jewellery Maker.
Yay! Say 10 years.
10 years.
Lots of cake, lots of celebrations.
And the blue tack.
Yeah, I mean, where's a birthday without blue tack?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Enjoy the day, jewellery makers.
Bye!
Oh, bye then.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Oh my goodness me, this Sunday is going to be absolutely amazing. Not only do I turn 21 on Saturday and it's my birthday show on the Sunday, but we've got the best of the entire Jewellery Maker 10th birthday celebrations on Sunday with me. It's going to be amazing. Join us then.
Join me at 10 o'clock every morning live on YouTube. Simply go to Primal Living's channel and you'll see our new food bank show. Now the food bank show is basically what it says on the tin. We're trying to raise money for food banks across the UK that more than ever need our support. At the same time, in every show, I'll be joined by doctors and nutritionists that are going to help us reshape the food that we eat. Because maybe there's a bit of a silver lining for our health right now. All of the restaurants are shut. The McDonald's, the Subway, the Greggs, they're all closed. So we've got to change our eating habits anyway. But with the advice of the world's leading doctors, some of the world's leading nutritionists, I'm going to help you reshape the food that you're consuming and hopefully boost your immune system to get through this very difficult time.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Hi, my name's Jake and I'm Gemporia's gemstone investor. What does that mean? It means I'm the one who has to navigate the pitfalls and the opportunities that the ever-changing gemstone market puts in place. Over the past decade, I've had some amazing tutors teach me all of the secrets of this most ancient trade. The gemstone trade used to be all about secrecy, the few with the knowledge exploiting those without. Well, I want to blow that wide open in a new type of show, where we lift the veil on all of that secrecy and put you in the driving seat with insider trader knowledge. So join me on Thursdays as we launch a new type of show and explore the ever-changing gemstone market. Don't worry, I'll be there and I'll be your gem guide.
Hi Jewellery Makers, it's me Becky and my golden retriever Mulberry. Just wanted to say that we hope you're all staying really safe and really well, and that your creativity is really flourishing in this completely bizarre time. And also so important to say, yay! Happy birthday Jewellery Maker! You're just going from strength to strength, and it's been such a wonderful time being on this journey with you and being part of the Jewellery Maker family. I genuinely feel so grateful every single day. And although I won't be there this birthday, I will definitely be watching and thinking of every single one of you, and of course getting some bargains and some deals. So from me, for now, stay safe everyone. I hope to see you soon. Goodbye my loves.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Oh my goodness me, this Sunday is going to be absolutely amazing. Not only do I turn 21 on Saturday and it's my birthday show on the Sunday, but we've got the best of the entire Jewellery Maker 10th birthday celebrations on Sunday with me. It's going to be amazing. Join us then.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
You're watching Jewellery Maker on VE Day! Thank you to all our wonderful heroes. We've got an announcement to make. So we've got another competition coming up in the next hour as well. Not in this hour, so it'll be the exact same. But the winner of our competition, who has now won £75. So the answer was 12 flags. We weren't counting the first one, remember. The answer was 12 flags. And Michelle in County Durham, you have won. Keep a lookout on your account, because hopefully today, if not tomorrow, £75 will be credited to your Jewellery Maker account. That's Michelle in County Durham. Give us a text in, Michelle, to let us know that you've got the message okay. So we are asking for your VE Day heroes. If you send us a message, we've got one to read out in a second, I think. Oh, did you not print it out yet? Click print then, darling. We've got, so please do send us in your VE Day heroes to studio@jewellerymaker.com if you would like us to show a picky. Now, we have got for you Nardia in this show, in this hour, but we're going to come back to Nardia in about half an hour's time. Here we have a beautiful pearl. It's an Akoya pearl. And it's coming up at 3 o'clock. It's gorgeous, isn't it? We've got an amber showcase for you just now, and we're going to start that amber showcase with a geometry bead strand, which I'm going to say is this one here. Geometry? Why is it called geometry? Because they're star cut. Is that why? Love this. I actually think I would keep it just as it was and make a bracelet out of this. Isn't it gorgeous? So these are called geometry beads because of the cuts. I've not seen this before. We haven't had this since December. So it's been 5 months to get this strand back in stock. Here we have a gemstone that encapsulates time. We have a snapshot of years gone by because of amber. It's the only gemstone that is found in fact, we're going to show you, I think Steve's at the seashore, isn't he, waiting for amber to be washed up from the ocean. It derives, of course, from tree sap is where it originates from, and as the tree sap oozes from the tree, it encapsulates whatever is around. We found dinosaur tailbones that in fact had feathers on them, and in fact, Dan, you told me this. We found out there were some dinosaurs had feathers on their tails just simply because we analysed amber. I know that we've analysed the blood from mosquitoes from amber and found out about genetics We've got loads and loads of information just from this gemstone. So when you get an amber with inclusions, it's something to be celebrated, which is funny, isn't it? Because in a diamond, you absolutely don't want inclusions. In an amber, you really do want inclusions. You want to see what this gemstone has encapsulated. Now, when you wear this gemstone, it's incredibly light, and that's fabulous. So it means you can wear a lot of it. It looks heavy, right, because of the colour and because of the size of these, but it's incredibly, incredibly light. Did you know that amber gets darker over the years? So it's an heirloom strand for sure. I would wear this, pass it down to my daughter. She would get an entirely different colour throughout the years she was wearing it. It gets richer, it gets darker. So my grandma used to have amber beads. I was telling you, she was a self-confessed white witch, was my grandma, and she'd say if I ever had worries, I would tell it to the amber and let them absorb my worries. So I used to do that. I used to grab a great big necklace, and it was knotted in the middle with dark chocolate coloured thread, and these were big pieces, and it had a great big gold clasp on it, and it got darker and darker and darker. And I remember being able to see through this amber, but it's like an oxblood red now, really deep with a tiny bit of clarity around the edges, but save for that completely opaque. So it's really fascinating to see how it changes colour over time. Of course, remembering my grandma wearing this, and it was definitely, it was darker than this one my grandma was wearing it, but it definitely had clarity to it. GRG Y17 is your item code, an absolute heirloom of a gemstone. Of course, a lot of people use amber to stop the teething pain in babies. It's very popular for that, not for them to chew on, but around the neckline for them to, it's said to soothe the teething baby. 10mm rounds in that geometry cut, so in a star cut. Can you see that? They're beautiful, aren't they? We're going to give you an exceptional price for this. If you are definitely an amber lover, this is for you. Already, we've given this to you before. Previous closing price is $64.95. For amber, that's a wonderful price. We are going to give to you, well, in fact, we're going to match the lowest ever price. But we only have the last remaining handful. A big saving coming your way. $49.95. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 on my strand. You should have there or thereabouts. They're wonderful. With, oh, hang on a minute. These aren't just any spacer beads. They're sterling silver spacer beads. And I have... Bum, 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 bum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 on mine. 19 sterling silver spacer beads on mine as well. At $49.95, you got yourself a steal. Amanda, Tracy, Greater London, Diana in Hertfordshire, Leanne, Elle, Sharon, Yvonne, Greater London Town, Collector in London, Mikey in West Sussex. You've got yours. We're going to give you the rounds next. I think these are the classics if you are going for the baby teething. But I like this one a lot because you've got all this incredible colour. We've actually got some information from the fabulous Steve from our Gemporia archive on how you actually collect amber.
Bishek has been mining for amber. In fact, let's not call it mining. He's been netting for amber for 43 years. We're standing on the edge of the Baltic Sea. And many years ago, and we're not sure exactly when, but around 25 to 30 million years ago, out here was a huge big forest. Nobody knows exactly what the trees were, what variety of trees that formed the amber. Pliny the Elder had his own ideas. Scientists, gemologists, botanists, all sorts of professions have had their own theories over the years. But just out here is where the amber actually formed. And the day after a storm, if it's been a windy evening, the miners, the gem hunters, they come down very early, some 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock in the morning, and try and beat everybody else to the few pieces of amber that wash themselves onto the shore.
Can you imagine how long it takes to just get one tiny piece of amber? I think it's incredible, and I definitely think it's one of those gemstones that that you need to have in your collection if you never have. Now, a great thing is, and I think this is particularly difficult to find elsewhere, you know, is all the different shades, all the different types of amber, and we have them all in this strand. So you've got the Baltic amber here, you've got the cognac, it's all Baltic amber, you've got cognac, you've got the lemon, and you've got the cherry, the off-white, and the butterscotch. The butterscotch is one of my favourites. I love that tone. I think we all love to have that classic amber colour, don't we, in the cognac. But have a look, did you know that you could get lemon coloured amber? Look at these deep cherry reds. That's kind of what my grandma's turned to, this deep cherry red. So eventually you're going to get that cognac turning into that colour. Eventually you're going to get the lemon turning a little bit darker over time, and I think that's something that's really fascinating to watch. I also love the fact this is so light to wear. You almost don't feel like you're wearing it at all, which I think is fab. Now if you go and have a look and seek amber jewellery, it's a very, very popular thing to have because I think people love the power of amber. I think we love the myths and legends behind amber. How many of these do we have, Danny? We've got a few. We haven't got as much as we'd like, actually, have we? Let me give you, because you know I'm mad into my crystal healing, let me give you, this is quite an important one to have. I think it's quite an important one to have if you are into crystal healing. Let me just look at my, I go to a certain place every time to look this up. You go to your happy place, Dan. Danny hates this. And yesterday when I was doing it, Simon was like, I do not believe, each their own, but I do not believe. Well, I'm a big believer. I am in crystal healing. I am. I think a lot of people don't realise they are. It starts off as this. I'm going to pop this on this side. Amber is one of the world's oldest and most coveted treasures. The gold of the sea, formed by light and life, preserved by time and washed up upon the shores for humanity. A talisman of beauty, protection and renewal. It's been portrayed as drops of the sun, tears of the gods, hardened honey and sunlight solidified. And it's as desired today as it was in the most ancient cultures, utilised as far back as the Stone Age for its pleasing warmth of colour, value in adornment and its magical and medicinal powers. Now, amber belongs to a small class of organic gems, neither a crystal nor a mineral, but a biological product of nature, a protective resin that oozed from living trees in dense prehistoric forests and fossilized over millions of years. It's highly prized in the metaphysical world for its energetic and healing properties and for the marvelous life source it carries. Amber holds a strong connection to the sun and the earth, as well as the once living insects, organisms and plant matter that are forever suspended within its golden structure. It attunes to ancient wisdom and can be a powerful tool for past life recall or for stimulating the remembrance of genetic lessons and experiences passed down from one's ancestors. It's useful for clearing family patterns and initiating one's prerogative of choice. A natural purifier esteemed for its ability to draw pain and disease from the physical body, as well as the mind and spirit by absorbing negative or stagnant energies. That's just a few of the statements made in the oracle that I like to go for with my crystal healing. I think there's some really important things that amber can give to us in terms of a crystal healing gemstone, and so for me that's really exciting. But like I said to you, and that's just a belief. It's not that, of course, it's a belief, so there's no proof. It's down to what you believe. Now, like I said, I do think this is a great one to pass down from generation to generation. I don't think we have any other rounds on our website. CFG Y38. 8mm rounds should be $129.95. You are about to see a huge price drop because this is going under what now? £50. And I think the round is probably one of the most desired shapes, especially when you've got the assortment of colours here. $49.95 with your extended money back guarantee. That's an £80 saving by bringing this to air. So your on-air saving is £80. You know what to do. CFG Y38. Have a look at this. Would I put it with jade? Well, if I was making a crystal healing, well, of course, look. They go beautifully with jade. Marla, yeah, in Marla's. I think this is a great one for Marla's. If you were doing Marla, you'd need to get a few of these though if it's going in a Marla necklace. $49.95, absolutely. Maybe you can do that today. You've got such an incredible amount here. Text just in from Janet. I have given amber to friends for wisdom tooth pain. Yes, it's said to be amazing for tooth pain. Not to chew on, but to have around your neckline. And I know my friend Zoe has all three of her children still have their amber necklaces around them. And I don't know, one of them's still a baby. 10 of you with this in baskets. I haven't got the, sorry, I haven't got the, ooh, mine's come off its strand. Caroline, you've got yours. Cheshire, you've got yours. Tina in Bristol. Sheila in Kent. June. Susan in Newport. North Yorkshire, check out. Kent, check out. Greater London, check out. Channel Islands. Carol, Karen, Mikey, Janice, check out. Jane in Greater Manchester. $49.95. CFG, Y38, $129.95. The price will go up after the show for tomorrow morning. $49.95. You're getting an exceptional deal. Absolutely fantastic. We got some lovely hexagons now. I don't know why, but there's always some sort of association with bees and amber. Maybe it's the colour. Perhaps it is. And then when you have this colour and you have this shape, of course you've got that association, haven't you? You know how obsessed I am with my bees. I want to be a beekeeper when I grow up. That's what I want to do. I want to keep a lavender field and some bees. I absolutely love this. I love the hexagon shape because look, if you want to knit them together, they knit together beautifully. You sort of collect them together and make a double rowed piece. But don't you just think one of these on a piece of jewellery would be amazing? I think this would be lovely in a ring, you know. I really do. And I think if you wanted to do that, I'd love to see it with gold. I know it works great with silver, but I love that tone with gold. But knotting these, absolutely, absolutely. I think this is probably, out of all the strands, the one that you would use individually. I think these could be pendants. I think this could be a ring, couldn't it? If we pop a piece onto the ring finger, you can see that it's sufficient in its size. It's actually a perfect size for a ring. One that you would want to wear every day, of course. It does look, it's gorgeous, this one. I love the way it sits, but it's so light, it almost feels like it's not there. You have to sort of feel it to remind yourself. So it could be a bit of sensory in that way. Now we've got some lovely toggles for you to go with this. Beautiful amber. EMG Y72 should be $69.95. We're going to give you a £25 discount today, but you better be quick because we don't have many of these. They're all exactly the same size. So if you do want to row up and you do want to make those pieces that are consistent, we haven't seen this one for a while. £44.95. EMG Y72. Your cognac amber honeycomb beads, 10 by 11. We're going to give you a brand new lowest ever price. We're not stopping there. You are a rascal. So this isn't the one that we had the other day, and this is a new one. It's a different one. In this exact size, we haven't seen it since last year. So the one that we saw the other day wasn't exactly the same. I have it on good authority. $39.95 EMG Y72. You've got to be quick if you want it. So more crystal helium. How many of these do we have, Dan? Danny, we got a few, but not enough. So, sorry, Dan is tech up, Dan. So, oh, we got to go. I can't tell you. So we're going to give you some more beads next. And then I've got some emails I'm going to read out to you. So this is a great one for stretchy bracelets. Have a look at this. I really like the feel of this, so I think it's a sensory piece. I think you could use one of these in a necklace. I've got a piece of jewellery. I'm sure I have. Let me find it. It's not here. How very annoying. We had that amazing amber jewellery, didn't we, that's got loads of pieces of amber on it. Oh, I've got the wrong one. Okay. I actually have, these are long nuggets, no? I did get that out of that basket, darling. I've got ovals in that one, so they're like that, but they're multicoloured. Would never call those. Okay, I've got a piece of jewellery here that's been made out of sort of different sizes of amber mixed with some black tourmaline. I think that's a really pretty piece of jewellery. Oh, thanks, Dan. That'll work with the other strand. I'll show you that in a sec. So you could work this, you know, this would be great with the rounds, wouldn't it? It would also be great with the one I'm about to give you, this kind of design. We've got some gorgeous, and in fact, if you wanted to, I'm just going to change that. I'd call these perfect ovals, by the way. I'm going to give you a nugget price. Have a look at how this ombre is. I think this might be my favourite of the strands. Do you know why? Because you get a lot on your strand, and you get all the colours. I really love the way it's been ombre'd. I don't think these are nuggets at all, but we're giving you a nugget price. So you better be quick with this one. £22.95. Amanda, Mikey, Thomas in Antrim. We've got North Yorkshire, Janet, Susan. We've got Janice there as well. It's great to see you. Amanda in Kent took the first. My goodness gracious me, aren't these wonderful? They're absolutely beautiful. We're going to do the next ones that I picked up. So let's have a look at these. These look like they've gone. So I was thinking, if you didn't manage to pick up this strand and you haven't stopped thinking about it, you could perhaps do something a little bit like this. What do you reckon? Couldn't you? You could do something a little bit, you could replicate that one like that. I mean, that has got double drills. These have got one drill hole. These feel amazing. You have to make a bracelet. This is going on to £20. I'd make a bracelet out of this. It feels fantastic. I just want to... Aren't they great? I think they're lovely. Really lovely. Yeah, I'd say you've got that sort of... You could wear it at any time, couldn't you? I think you'd want to wear it every day, you know. Imagine sort of seeing that colour like I do with this, yeah. Yeah, you do it because it's sensory, because you feel it. The feel of amber. If you've never had it before, amber feels so different to any... You sort of do want to bring it up to you. Don't. But you've got that... It feels amazing. It feels amazing. It's so tactile. I like putting amber with gold, but I can see the appeal of putting it with silver because it sort of gives it a cool finish. CDG Y24, this one is going super low. Una's straight in County Antrim, Collector in Cheshire, Mikey in Sussex, Janice, Sarah, Catherine. We're £16.95. Why is that so low in price? This will sell out today, but you've got to be quick. Alison, you've got yours. Well, per amber price. Well, I could count them because they're pretty big. Look at the size on that. That's huge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 69. What's that? How many each? 24 pence. That's ridiculous. I'd say you can probably, you could take, you know, if you put spacers in these, put it on a stretchy, you still have loads left. Helen, Debbie, you've got yours. Nita, Luke, well done. County Londonderry, well done. West Lothian, check out. Jeanette, check out. Pat in Derbyshire, check out. You're going to miss out if you don't check out. We are so busy for these. The lowest ever price, £16.95. CDG, I don't know why they're only this price, but they are, so just take advantage. CDG Y24. Now, we're going to give to you. We don't have many of these, apparently, I'm just hearing. Oh, now, could these be? These could be the ones that made this necklace. And again, I think this is a necklace opportunity, quite similar. They're multicolored. Right, I'm going to hold on to this one. So they are quite similar to the strand I just gave you. If you missed out on that, this is the strand I just gave you that we're calling nuggets. I'm going to take these. We're calling these nuggets as well. I think they're quite oval again. Don't you? And again, they're ombre for you. Okay, we're going to give you a ridiculous price for these, so you're going to have to be quick again. I'm going to try and show you all the colour, but it's packed all around the strand, so it's pretty difficult, sorry. £14.95, we've only got 2 left. I'm not surprised. Isn't it gorgeous, though? And you really could put these into sections, couldn't you? Now, we're going to give you that blue cabochon. Where's my gem grabber? I bet it's right in front of my face. There it is. Have a look. Now, this is Daniel's favourite because he loves it is like an aquarium. We've only got 5 of these. It's going to be pretty difficult to hold on to, you know. It's 30 by 20 millimetres. I'm not going to be able to hold on to it like that. Let me pop. It has got a little tiny drill bit at the top, but it's only goes in about 4 millimetres, I'd say. Can you see that? So you can't see. It's going to sell out. There's loads of you in for this one. $34.95 for your Baltic sapphire blue ombre amber. I love that. Look at that. It is like an aquarium. You are right. Then we've got another cab to give you. If you've bought that one, I think you'll like this one to go with it. This one's totally natural. Look at those inclusions. Oh, hang on. Apparently I've got the wrong one. Oh, sorry. Oh, my gosh. Oh, this is amazing. Oh, how much is it going to be? I want this. This is the nicest piece of amber ever. Look at this. Look at this. Size of this. I think this is a museum piece. Is it going to be very expensive? It's beautiful. No, that's not the right part. That can't be the right price. Yeah, I do think it's wrong. Look at the size of it. Okay, we got the wrong price for this, so you need to take advantage. Look at the size of this. It's beautiful. It's huge. Imagine this. Look, so you've got that. Look, that is mad beautiful, isn't it? Imagine this in a brooch. Look at that colour. That's the best gift if you were going to give it to somebody that collects. What an amazing cabochon. Look at that colour. Isn't it gorgeous? Look at the sheer size of this. Look next to my hand. It's huge. $59.95, DFG, Y47, Diana, Susan, collector in London, Surrey, Tracy, West Lothian, The Shire, Gloucestershire. Your final price coming, that isn't your final price, I couldn't believe it. $29.95. Wow, what an amazing price for such a beautiful piece of amber. That's a gift for somebody, isn't it? Seriously over allocated on this one. You've got to check out your baskets quickly. We think the price is wrong on this. It's amazing, isn't it? Oh, no wonder it's gone. Okay, is it number 28? Okay, one more cabochon for you. I can probably hold on to this one for you. This is lovely for a ring. It's ideal. We've got more amber coming up for you at 4 o'clock. And lots of sterling silver. I'm going to lift up. Oh, we do have the other one at the drop. Okay, you found it. Yeah, perfect for a ring, isn't it? Oh, wow. Okay, this again. We think this is priced right. That's so wrong. You know that's not the price of amber. We're not stopping there. This is a ridiculous opportunity. Sell it on if you want. I'm not going to tell anyone they can't do that. You've got to be quick. There's no way this is going to make it after today. How many do we have, Danny? This will sell out today, won't it? How many do we have? We've only got 30 opportunities. 30 of you will come through. Olwyn, collector in Bristol, Julie, Lanarkshire, Jane, Irene, Jane in Suffolk. Said Olwyn. Oh, you're going so fast. Collector in London's got 3. Carolyn in Devon. Yvonne's taken 2. Stephen in Sussex. Susan, Lynn, collector in Cheshire. If you don't check out, you've missed out. I know this will sell out in a matter of moments. You're on the phones for this as well. You're coming through. Jeanette in Tyne and Ware, check out your baskets. Manchester, check out Denise, Nicola. Woo! Gone. Woo! Now we've got that drop for you. Can I do it now? Will I? Will I do it now? Mocha ombre. Mocha. Choco mocha. It's going to be a star buy. This is beautiful. We're going to give you a what saving, sorry, Danny? £100 saving, Dan is promising. What did you say? Don't tell everyone. I didn't hear you say that bit. Did you hear him say that bit, Dan?
Yeah.
I didn't hear it. You're going to get a massive saving that I wasn't supposed to. So you better be quick. In fact, I think we should do a clock on this one. It's going to sell out. That saving is ridiculous. I don't know what's happened here, but it's happened. If you love amber and you love incredible deals, you need to be quick, because this, and if you bought the gorgeous blue one, that's Danny's favourite, you're going to love this one. They go great together, don't they? We're going to give you 1 minute to get this. You've got to make sure you check your baskets out before the price comes in. We're going to give you a £100 saving. It's ridiculous. I think you know where we're going to end. XLGY27, your Baltic mocha amber. This is crazy. Nicola, Collector in London. Chris, Denise, Channel Islands with 2. Maria, Julie, Collector in London, Cheshire, Devon, Norfolk, Maureen, Caroline, Julie and Tracy. $29.95. This is your star buy that's going to sell out today. On the phone lines, 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com. If you're doing it online, tap the app. If you don't have the app, it's free in all the usual app stores. Lots of you are multi-buying, and I do not blame you at all. Well done to each and every one of you. Morag's joined us, Suffolk's joined us, Lorna, you've got yours. Nardia will be up soon. While we're waiting for Nardia, I will read out my veteran posts. Still some available, I'll let you know. So it's VE Day, so we're asking that you send us in your VE Day heroes. So here is a picture that has been sent in from Annette Bolson Hall. Dear Jewellery Maker, this is my Uncle Ernie. He was a petty officer, how do I say this? Telegraphist, first on HMS Ajax and then on HMS Fiji. The HMS Fiji was lost during the Battle of Crete during World War II. Uncle Ernie stayed at his post, radioing for help, and was lost with the ship. My Nana always believed he was on the island of Crete and had lost his memory, and that was why he hadn't come home. She couldn't accept that he had been lost to the war. He's our hero. He was so brave and selfless, like all the other men and women that either went to war or stayed at home to support the war effort. God bless them all, lest we forget. Annette Bolson Hall. Very, very handsome Uncle Ernie there. And gosh, definite. Thank you so much for sending that, and of course, sending our love to you. We have got wonderful flags and aeroplanes. This is Sandy, and Sandy writes, "Hi Jenny and all at Jewellery Maker." Can you see that? Enjoying the show, keeping me entertained. The railway memorabilia corner of the garden now has bunting and Spitfires. We love it, Sandy. Well done. Another one coming in. Do send us your VE Day celebrations or your VE Day heroes. We'd love to see the pictures. Happy VE Day, writes Joan. This is a picture taken of my dad, George Harvey, taken in 1940, striking how young they all were. Isn't it just? It is, isn't it? Can you imagine anything worse than being told, right, that's it, all the men have to go? $29.95 for your amber, but here he is, George Harvey. Now, we're going to talk to Nardia in a sec, I do believe. I think I have to have the other microphone, guys, for Nardia to be hearing me. If she can't hear me right now, it's because I've got the wrong microphone. There's only one microphone the guests can hear us on. There's a severe breakdown of communication in this building. Now, here we go. You'd have thought someone would have told you that, you know. Nardia coming up momentarily. Here we go. It's coming up for you in the next hour. And we've also got another competition coming up for you in the next hour. This is a beautiful Akoya pearl, half drilled. I'm so excited to bring you this wonderful, once in a lifetime opportunity to own yourself an Akoya pearl. Now, we can call, if Nardia calls back, I can answer it here, and then I can speak to her directly on the iPad. That will work. If not, so just so Sorry guys, we're having a little technical issue with Nardia. If Nardia can hear us, please call us back, and then I'll answer it on here on iPad. Other tablets are available. You might have a Huawei. Now, oh, the kit's too far away for me to reach. Okay, that's how pathetic I am. I can see her. There she is. There you are. Hi, darling.
Hello, how are you?
I'm great. How are you? I'm just going to turn you around. It's lovely to see you. I'm surprised you're not, lifting your sons up above your head like you were the other day. We'd like to see that again live on air, please. Here we go. Here she is, our very own warrior princess. It's Nardia, everybody. Hi, darling.
Hello, everybody.
Hi.
Pleased to see you well.
Nardia, I've just got to congratulate you on that amazing piece that you've done that's above your bed. I shared it on Facebook. Wow. If you haven't done, check it out. How long did it take you?
About 3 days. It wasn't too bad. It was a lot of fun to make. A lot of fun. So I enjoyed that. Going to do much more.
Yeah, it looked amazing. It really did. Do follow Nardia on Facebook, everybody. She's doing some hilarious workouts with her kids. So I've got a kit with lapis lazuli. Is that? Oh, that's the wrong kit. Okay. All right. That's just how it's happening here. That's coming up at 4 o'clock. So I've got the kit somewhere miles away from me. Have I? That's helpful. Here we go. Sorry, Nardia. Please accept my apologies. So talk to everybody about your first kit with the tiger's eye in it, Nardia.
Amazing. As I said, I've actually got the kit here myself still. They were so much fun to work with. I've got the tiger's eyes calves. You get 3 of them, so you've got lots and lots that you can do with that. And then obviously you get your obsidian strands, which was absolutely amazing because they're so chunky. Amazing to work with as well, and I think it's actually one of my favorite sizes of beads to work with, just because they can be something to look at and they can be incorporated quite nicely into your designs and your pieces. So that's a lot of fun. And then obviously you get your smaller bronzite, so you can create some graduated pieces with that as well. And then obviously the seed beads and the wire. I've never had a kit where I had the triangular shapes of these here, and they are so much fun to work with because you can create a variety of different styles with that. And I actually quite liked, in one of the pieces that I made, I used some of these triangular beads for the bail, and it creates almost like a spiky look. It was so different to work with. I absolutely adored it. It was such a fun kit. And wire, obviously.
Do you know what? It looks amazing. I've got to give everyone the details. So you get, oh gosh, I'm obsessed with this obsidian. It's beautiful. So you've got your cabs of tiger's eye. Now I've got 5 here. So you get 5 cabs. You get a pack of 5. I think we only got to send. I think we didn't send you enough. So we've got the golden obsidian, beautiful bronzite. When do you ever see bronzite? Then you've got your 11 seed beads. Those are in black. You've got these wonderful little metallic gold trio bead. What are they called, sorry? Triangle beads.
Triangle beads or triangles, yeah. So it's trio on the tube, but they really look like trees.
They're great, aren't they? You've got those. And then you've got wire. So you've got 0.8 and you've got 0.4. Nardia, have we got a picture of your makes, or have you got them right there with you?
I've sent them to the studio. They should be with the studio.
We got them. We've got them. We're going to show you your gorgeous jewellery. Yep, she sent the jewellery pictures in. Sorry, huge apologies, jewellery makers. EIXC34. Here's the gorgeous jewellery that Nardia has created. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. We're seeing right now that fabulous necklace that comes down into a point with the swirls. And then you've got the amazing, almost like a flower at the bottom. And then another drop. It's gorgeous, that is. Oh my gosh, the wire work is a sensation.
Oh, thank you. So much fun. And the thing is, the fun thing about this kit, you get everything in it. it. You know, you get the chunky beads and then you get the tiny seed beads for a bit of channel setting, which is what I use the 11 O's for. And it just is such a huge variety of things you can do with that. So much fun. Fantastic kit.
You've done absolutely loads and loads. We're going to get to demonstration in a sec, but I want to give you your price. Toffee Crunch should be £39.90, and at £39.90 you've got a lot for your money, Nardia, and I'd say you're making a saving on that already by buying it as a kit.
Plenty. And I've got so much left, it's incredible. I mean, I went, you know, quite heavy with the obsidian and the bronzite beads, but I've got almost a whole tube of seed beads left and the triangular beads as well. So this kit will definitely stretch over many, many projects.
It's amazing to know that you're getting this for £19.95 today. What a price! £2.50 a component. And Nardia, you made a lot of jewellery from this, so if you were a jewellery maker that sells on, this could be a huge profit maker, couldn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, with 5 cards alone, that's one necklace each, for instance, or a ring or a bracelet. You could make a whole suite out of that. You could make another suite with the bronzite and the obsidian alone as well. So you've got loads. And the wire you can use completely separate with the seed beads to make pieces. So you could make many, many pieces with that.
Well, Nardia, thank you so much. We're going to catch up again in an hour's time and speak to you about your second kit. But for now, we're going to say goodbye because we've got your wonderful demonstration. Lots of love to you. We'll see you in an hour or so.
See you later.
Bye, darling. And for you, bye, my love. And for you at home right now, please sit back, relax, press the record button, or get yourself onto YouTube later on if you want to follow it step by step. Here's Nardia's demonstration.
Hi everybody, so today's demo is going to be on this beautiful braided weave that can be used to create bells, or in this case a bracelet. It's a really simple weave and beginners can do this as well. It's a great way to get started with different types of wire. So I am going to show you quickly what materials we're going to be needing for that. So I'm just going to shift this out of the way. And here we are. So what you're going to be needing for this is your cabochon, obviously. So any size really will do, depending on what you're going to use size-wise. Obviously you need to add more wire. Then you've got your most amazing triangular seed beads. They're really nice for adding a little bit of detail, like here you can see around the bail here, so they're beautiful, perfect for that. Your 11 O's if you're going to make the bracelet, like so, to add the most detail. Then you've got your bronzites and obviously your copper wire. So you've got your 0.8 here and your 0.4 there, which is your weaving wire, and then the 0.8 is actually just used to do the braid itself. Yeah, so that's it. So let's go and move on to the tools. So I'm going to shift that out of the way as well. And here we are. So this is basically what you need for creating the pendant. As you can see here, so we've got a pen. I'm going to demonstrate how to do the actual pendant itself, but you can very easily also make the bracelet with the technique. Very simple. But if you're going to make the pendant, you're going to need a steel block or any surface that you can hammer with. You need a hammer. Chasing hammer will do because that won't mark your wire too much. The reason we're going to be using that is to actually flatten the bail around the stone itself. Then obviously you need simple tools like your chain nose pliers and your cutters, just to help you along with the actual twists and so forth. Oh, and actually you will also need your round nose pliers, which I'm going to be using later on to do the little twirls. Right, so let's get started. I'm going to shift these out of the way, and I'm going to bring in the very first piece that we need for that, which are your wires. I'm just going to set these down. So what we need to actually create the weaving itself, we need 6 different wires. Okay, and I would recommend to go fairly long with that. Not that you need that length, but the reason being is you get a much neater and tidier braid if you have got more leverage and more wires, more length to pull against because you have more force. So I'm going to be using 6 of those, and I have used about 30-45 centimeters depending on how long. There's a little bit of wastage with that, but I find you get a much tidier weave if you go ahead and do that with longer wire. Otherwise, it's not, you don't have enough length to actually keep the wire to make it nice and tight. You can see here, so I've got quite a bit of length left. But that enabled me to actually create a braid. So what I've done here, you can see I've already attached my wires to the macrame board. So leave about 10 centimeters or so at the end. And then I've attached the bits and pieces to the macrame board. And then the next step is to separate out your wire. So I've got 2 in each, 2 for each strand. Straighten them out a bit. And you can add more if you want to have the weave a little bit wider. Add 3 or 4. I haven't tried it with this gauge wire yet, so I don't really know how difficult it's going to be to weave with, but you're very welcome to try and see how it works. So the way this works is you're going to take the first one. So the beginning is always going to be a little bit less tidy than the rest. You're going to take one of the wires, and just like a normal braid, you fold it over towards the center. Then we're going to take the second one and bring it in, and we're trying already. I'm going to shift this down so you can see. We're already trying to make sure that these are neat and tidy. So I'm going to pull the rest, and I'm going to take it, and I'm going to pull as hard as I can. And as I said, the further away I go from the actual braid, the better it is. So then we're going to come back to the other side, fold it over, and all the while just make sure that the wires always stay in the same direction, parallel to each other. So you're going to bring the outside and pull it as tight as you can. And then we're going to repeat. As I said, just make sure that you keep it as neat and tidy as possible. And then the further down you go, the tidier it gets. And always make sure, as I said, that the wires stay parallel. So, next. So this is basically how you would do the weave. And just take your time, go slow, because the more time you take, the neater this will actually be, and it'll be quite important to make sure that you get a neat and tidy finish. So I'm going to take this off and take out the piece that I have already made. Which is here. So this is the piece that I have already made. So this is what you would be using. So roughly for a gemstone of this size, which is about 25 millimeters rather, I've done about 11 or 12 of the weave. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, so that will roughly fit around the gemstone. So what we're going to need to do now, obviously we've got a good length of wires left. Now, if you don't really want to waste this, you can very easily set this aside, cut it off, set it aside, and then maybe make some earrings or jump rings with that wire. So what needs to happen next is take these wires. We're going to keep the center, bend it up, and the outside ones we're going to trim and fold them in like so. And then we're going to bring in our cutters and trim these off. And then obviously try and make sure that they are nice and flat. Obviously better than this. So you'd fold them around the center wire so that they're nice and flat and you don't actually see them. We're going to be doing the same on the other side. Fold these over, cut them off. Cut them off. And then flatten these with your chain nurse pliers. this is what it would look like. All right, so this is the basic shape, and you can see already this would be the bracelet if you were to make the bracelet rather than the actual pendant. And then you would just make some loops on the end and then use your 0.4 to add in seed beads at the end. But we are going to make the pendant, so what we need to do now is give it a basic shape. So we're bending it all the while, just making sure that it's nice and centered. So we're bending it. Use your pliers, and I am going to bend these 2 wires that are left at the top. I'm just going to bend them out a bit. Just that makes it easier to actually shape. And you need to kind of create an oval shape that will roughly fit around the stone. Like so. So that's it. And then what you would do is you place it. Obviously this one has gone a little bit bigger, so if you see that, just check first before you close. This will work fine as well, because what you can do then next is actually bring in your hammer and your block, like so, and you would then shape it. So I'm going to twist this around, keep it shut. Then all you would do is shape it around the stone, like so. Very gently, obviously you don't want to damage the stone itself. So shape it. Shape it like so. So this is great, so you can then this should fit like so, and then what you do, remove the stone, and we're just going to take 2 of the wires at the top and create like a wrap loop with one of the wires, just to close it off like so. And this will attach them together, so you have your bail here, and then you have your 2 wires at the back. So this is what we're going to do. So the next step is to actually add in your triangular beads. So we're going to have these ones here, and I have already made a section here where I have done that, because it can take some time, because obviously there's 2 holes, and with the wire it's a little bit complicated to feed it on. Well, not really complicated, but it, you know, because there's kinks in the wire, so it feeds on a bit more difficult than it would be on cord. So this is what it would look like. So what we need to do now is take that bail, and we're going to be folding it over, bend these wires back. So I'm going to fold it over like so, and bring the wires around the front again, like so. And then we're going to just use these 2 to fold around the front, like so, and then they go around the back. Obviously take your time to make them fit. So this is the bail using the triangular beads. It's quite effective. I really like it, because it's definitely something different. I have not seen these before used in a bail, so it's really great to have them in this kit. And then you would just, you can either use these to trim off, or, I mean, you can either use them or you can trim them off, depending on what you'd like to do. So I'm going to keep one, and I'm going to keep one. In actual fact, I'm going to use both of these for detail at the front, so I'm going to cut this one off as well, and I'm going to keep the 2 longer ones, which are these ones at the back. So what I'm going to do with one of them is take it for the back and one for the front. So I'm going to bring one to the front, and what I'm going to do with this is just create detail, little twirls around the front. But it's actually better when the stone is in, so I'm going to leave that for later. So what we need to do is bring in the stone and place it in, And what we need to do for the back now is also create little swirls, because that will be the backing which will prevent stone from falling out. So you're just shaping it. Make sure your stone fits into the cradle. So you're shaping it like so. And then this can be trimmed off at the end. You can either make a twirl, obviously it would be better if you close it off so it doesn't snag on anywhere. So this is what you would do with this. So the next step is to bring in a little bit of your 0.4. I'm going to open this up, take a piece, and all we're going to do is attach the 0.4 through the actual frame, because there's always little holes where the braid is, so the 0.4 should go through. If it doesn't, just use a needle or something else where it can fit through. So just feeding that in. There you go. Use your tools if necessary to pull it through. Right, so I have finished off and I've attached it a bit more and cleaned it off, and all that's left to do now is actually trim off your weaving wire that you've used to attach the twirls at the back. I'm going to turn it over, and then we've got this one wire left at the front. You can have the two if you want to, and all we're going to do with this is a little bit of organic free form swirl making, which is one of my favorite techniques because it looks very pretty, I think. So you can just add swirls in whichever direction you want. You can go all the way around the gemstone. These ones aren't nice and symmetrical. You can make them look much better than this. But yeah, you can just, you know, go whichever direction you want. You can make even wire writing over the top if you want to. And then all I would do is then take this 0.8 and feed it through either the frame, or you can just use some more 0.4 to attach it and make it your own, really. So just make the design suit your taste and see where you go with it. And this is how you make this pendant. So I really hope you enjoyed this, and thanks for watching.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Akoya pearls are one of the world's most cherished treasures, renowned for their elegance and near-perfect roundness. Kokichi Mikimoto cultured the world's first Akoya pearl in the shores of Toba, Japan in 1893. After years of persistent work pushed by his desire to produce the finest pearl jewellery, Mikimoto created the world's first spherical cultured Akoya pearl in 1905. Prized for their stunning luster and rich colour, Akoya pearls have become a traditional symbol of sophistication and beauty.
Welcome back. You're watching Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny Cleary, and yes, we have that very gemstone for you now. The ever perfected Akoya pearl. This is a Japanese pearl that is renowned for its elegance and beauty. It's said, in fact, that this pearl is the epitome of grace, and I do not disagree. So very, very round and so wonderfully white. This natural Akoya pearl is going to be an asset to anybody's collection. The pearl that you have here is one of the most perfectly round pearls I think I've seen here at Jewellery Maker. This is your wedding day pearl, isn't it? This is that exceptional pearl. This is the one you get valued. Here's some more information on the Akoya pearl for you.
Akoya pearls are grown in cooler climates than those in the South Pacific, and because of this they tend to grow at a much slower rate. In fact, their growth rate can occasionally be 2 or 3 times slower. This gives the pearls a closer grained texture, leaving them with a wonderful luster and rich colours, qualities that the Akoya pearl has become renowned for. The Akoya oyster is actually the smallest pearl-producing oyster in the world. They have an incredible ability to consistently produce near-perfect round cultured pearls, ideal for anybody looking to wear classic and timeless pearl jewellery.
I love what Ray was saying there, and it's so amazing to see that, isn't it? To know that you're getting one of the most perfectly round pearls available on the market, to know that these grow at a much slower rate, but that's what makes them so near perfect. And that's what you're looking for if you go to those really expensive jewellers. If you're at Cartier, if you're at Bulgari, if you're at Tiffany & Co, if you're there at Selfridges, to one of the concessions there, some of the top jewellery houses in the world, and you look for an Akoya pearl, you're expecting to pay in excess of £1,000, aren't you? Because you are wearing something so prestigious, something that has taken so many years to cultivate. This is your chance to get yourself an Akoya pearl. Now, we only have a handful of chances. We only have 48 of these. Only 48 were ever given to us. But I need to let you know this is going under £100 today, and not by a whistle and a whisker. So if you were expecting this to be in the 300-400s, if you watched the wonderful Carolyn, the fabulous Charlie this morning, and you're feeling a little bit of pearl envy, then I think we've got an opportunity for you. We have the only Akoya pearl. They didn't have any Akoya pearls this morning. But if you're in that pearl state of mind, we're going to give you 1 minute to get yourself ready. And that clock starts now. 1 minute to get yourself on the phone lines, 0800 644 655. 1 minute to get your browser open, www.jewellerymaker.com. If you're doing it on the app, you are definitely shopping on the quickest platform. You've got your extended money back guarantee. It takes you from now until the 30th of June. So this is the best time to buy because you've got that extended money back guarantee. Go and get this valued. Get your certificate of authenticity, add it to your order for 25 pence. When those that are valuing know that you've got an Akoya pearl, they will absolutely consider that when giving you your valuation back. I think you might then, following that valuation, take that valuation cert and show it to your insurers, because this is something special for your collection. This is the one you wear on your wedding day. Now, if you know it's going under £100 and you want earrings and a matching pendant ready for your wedding day, if you want to set this in a ring maybe with your argentium, now is the time. Remember, we only have a small amount. We've got thousands of you shopping today. Here's your chance for a white Japanese Akoya round half drilled. Now yours is going to be between 8 and 8.5 millimeters, there or thereabouts. You're going to get one single beautiful Akoya pearl. It is absolutely your wedding day piece. Maybe this is the gift you give to the bride. Maybe this is the gift that you give to your daughter who's getting married, your niece who's getting married, your granddaughter who's getting married, your best friend. This is something that is exceptionally special. So if you've got a special gift to give to somebody special in your life, this is for you. If you are a jeweler and you want to create jewelry that boasts Akoya pearls, this is for you. We're seeing earrings in excess of £300, and that's a really good price. You can see a pearl like this go in the thousands. This is an Akoya pearl. We just saw all that wonderful information. Already, So many of you there. Zabin, you've got 2. Jeanette's got 2. Megan Cornwall, Tracy's got 3. Tracy, is it going to be earrings and a pendant set? I'm jealous. Rosie, Lorraine, Tracy, 20% of the stock gone. Debbie, Tripty, Gail, Caroline, Julie, Merle, Ali, Leslie, quarter of the stock gone. Are you ready for a jaw on the floor price? I said this was going under £100. We're going to give you one price and you're going to have to quickly check out baskets. I think everybody that's got this in a basket is going to add at least another one. Tracy's just taken 6. Let's go. We're going to be half the stock gone now. Half the stock gone. $34.95. Now's the time to do it. Do not miss out on an Akoya pearl for under £40 and massively. This is incredible. Rosie, you've got yours. Caroline, you've got yours. Most of you are multi-buying. Ali and Meg, Collector in London. Shandy, check out Lorraine, Debbie, Tripty, check out your baskets. You're going to miss out if you don't. Approaching 3/4 of the stock has now gone and sold out. If you look at the world's prices on Akoya pearls, I don't think you'll find a price anywhere near that $34.95 unless you're shopping right here, right now. Checking out baskets, remembering your extended money back guarantee, making sure you've got exactly the amount you want in your basket because maybe you won't be able to come back and add that extra one. $34.95. Get the certificate of authenticity. It's 25 pence. You can go back into your order and print that out for free if you want to. Too many unchecked baskets here. This is an incredible, no, a sensational price for an Akoya pearl. Margaret's got 2. Claire, you've got yours. Tracy, you need to check out in Southport. And Tracy in Kent, you need to check out. Claire in West Yorkshire, you've checked out. Well done. Debbie, you've checked out. Gail's checked out. Caroline's checked out. We've got how many, sorry? Listen, we are down to the last about 10% of the stock left, so you do need to be very, very, very quick. We are approaching limited stock. UCR 083. This will sell out today. What an amazing pearl! You have just got yourself for a teeny $34.95. Now we're going to show you the jewellery that Nardia has made. Is that what you just said to me, Danny? Because we didn't get to show you earlier on. And then we've got the jewellery that Nardia made that's coming up in the next hour to show you as well. But there it is, up close and personal. That was the first kit. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Isn't she wonderful, Nardia? Love that bracelet. And then the second kit, there's lapis lazuli. There's some incredible coated pyrite. She got some infinity chain, which you can see here. That's the first kit that we're seeing here. Right, we're limited stock now on the Akoya pearl because so many of you have put 2s and 3s in baskets. Well, we saw Tracy in South Yorkshire with 6 of these. I am fully jealous. Maybe it's going to 6 bridesmaids. Maybe it's going. Well, no, maybe I think you must be a business, Tracy, in Yorkshire. So you do need to make sure you are checking out baskets on that one just now, otherwise you are going to miss out. UCR 083 is for your beautiful Akoya pearl. An Akoya pearl for that price. Did you get involved this morning? We're going to have another competition as well in this hour, and we're going to announce the winners for the birthday competition. In fact, we're going to do that now, so get yourself ready. Did you enter any of our fantastic competitions over the birthday week? A lot of involvement on social media. We're going to give to you an announcement with all of the winners. Now, there's quite a lot of winners, Danny, isn't there? So we've done it in a little montage for you. I say it was we, I think it's a marketing team. It was Dan. Thank you very much, Dan. So we are going to, there's a lot of Dans, isn't there? There is a lot of Dans. So we're going to give to you the winners just now. 6 winners from the Hit and Zoom game. Here they are. Here's the winners for the Hit and Zoom Birthday Games 2020. Hit the buzzer boom. Helen Bromfield and Brenda McFarlane. They've already been announced, have they? Number 3, Susanna Stevens. Josephine Smith, you've won. You get a designer's make, by the way. Donna Barrett, you've won. Oh, sorry, Barnett. Kim Osborne, you've won. Clary Fairy Lass, you've won. Well, if that's your name, you know it. Mandy Alexander, you've won, my darling. That was the Hit the Buzzer winners. Now, the I Spy Spot the Pictures 100 goodie bag goes to Linda Coling, Karen Vickers. Josephine Smith. We need a didum. And Heather Treadwell. Next up, oh well, that was easy, wasn't it? I could, anyway, yeah. Easy peasy. Another 100. So Susan, Matthias, you've won. Or Matthias. Claire Williams, you've won. You haven't won Mark Smith or Linda Brunwell, by the way. Belinda Young, you're a winner. £100 goodie bag coming your way. And last but not least, Gaynor Hamilton, you have also won. The next prizes are all in the runners-up draw, and you get £20 credited to your account for every comment put in the hat and drawn. Prize number 1, Teresa Simon. You've won £20 credited to your account. Second runner-up, Ray Livingston. £20 is credited to your account. Third runner-up, Carmel Hennessy. £20. That's a brilliant surname. I wish my name was Jenny Hennessy. Patricia Start, you've won £20. And Valerie Doherty, you have won £20 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. Now, we're going to give you another VE Day competition. All you've got to do is spot, not these ones do not count, spot the Great British flag. It will be popping up over the course of this hour. And if you can count the flags, then send us. I'll tell you when to send your message in. You'll get £75 credited to your account to mark VE Day, which we've also asked for you to send in any of your VE Day heroes to us, any of your war heroes. Oh my gosh, where is that fluorite? Yeah, I got it. Number 20, yeah? I got a fluorite loose stone for you. That's Paraiba tourmaline, isn't it? Okay, look what's coming up in this hour. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Wow, what a gemstone. That almost looks like a tanzanite, doesn't it? It's coming up for you in about 15 minutes. You can't miss this. Please don't miss it, it's beautiful. It's just gorgeous. Now Lucy has just given me some seed beads. Let me just grab them. You were a seed bead ninja there, yes. Now, so here we have 6 O's. Now these are great for not just seed beading, but imagine you were going to pop these in between, just like you've got the small version, you've got teeny ones in between here, look. But you could actually do much bigger spacer beads in between each one, so they can be a spacer bead. I'll tell you what they'll go very well with, and that's your ambers, if you wanted to put them in between an amber. Whoops. Oh, drat and blast. These ambers are flying off everywhere. Let me just collect them. Do excuse me, darlings. Do excuse me. Hang on, I've put them in the Akoya pearl one. They're big ones, so if you're worried about, sorry, I just need to, I'm so sorry, please excuse me a sec, I just need to put the Akoya pearl in something separate. If you're worried about, oh gosh, I can't use seed beads because they're too tiny, these are just perfect for you to start with. Now, you can make entire bracelets out of these, and they'd look great. You can make your seed bead projects with these. In fact, I'm sure I've got, you could just do something similar to this here. You can see this looks like a Gemma crow. Oh, and it is. Look at me, identifying the crow. Now, Gemma's actually done smaller version of these, but you could do something similar to that with seed beads. I'm sure I've got another piece with these seed beads in. These are quite widely used, these seed beads. I'm going to just pop that away. Quite widely used because they're easy to use. So if you've not used them before, then get involved. 6 O's, which means you get 6 to the inch. You get absolutely loads in here. And we're going to give you a phenomenal, phenomenal price. £5.95 for these. FJB, we're going to knock £1 off. $4.95. FJB D76 is your item code. Be quick with this one. Don't forget to text in. We love your interaction. £4.95. Text just in, and it's hello Swansea Town. Thank you so much, Jewellery Maker. I'm so happy. Mwah! We love you. Text us in if you're another competition winner. I'm shaking my Tic Tacs at you. Now, oh, we got a strand of Paraiba. We can't have many of these. We've got 4. Okay. It's a little sneaky peek of my Paraiba. One of the rarest gemstones in the world, and also one of the most expensive. I've got for you Paraiba tourmaline in a strand, ready for you to put with your Akoya pearl, perhaps. A very special opportunity. Could be yours now. Okay, we're a box out, so I'm going to give to you in 14 a dendrite opal strand. And with dendrite opal, I think of a snow flurry, hard now while you're probably barbecuing, and then look outside and all you can see is the tops of the trees poking out, the skeletons of the trees, no leaves, because it's winter after all. And that's what this reminds me of. You've got that incredible, sometimes I see bats and birds, like there in this piece, I feel like that's like a little bat flying away. What do you think? I love that cool colour of these. I think this could be masculine or feminine as well. What do you think? We're going to give you an incredible price for this. This is a form of opal from Australia. It's an Australian opal. Should be $29.95. But we're going to take your $29.95, shake it up and turn it on its head. And it will then come out in the form of this price, $6.95. This is a big strand, by the way. You've got 118 carats. I would be thinking about stretchy bracelets with this one. I'd be thinking about using this, you know, maybe to rosary link with. Maybe you could take a section of these, put it in a bracelet, the rest rosary link with. Absolutely up to you, of course. I think it would go with silver nicely. We've got this wonderful strand coming up in your next kit. We don't have many of these available, but lots of you on for it. Caroline, Lindsay. Lynn's got 2. Oh, message just in from our Claire. I'm in shock. Thank you so much. You're very, very welcome, you gorgeous one. Now spend. Did Claire win money or did she win a piece of jewellery? Either one. Suzanne in the Shire, thank you. I can't wait to see what guest designer make I get. Oh. It'll be something fabulous. Something fabulous coming to the Shire. Half the stock on this one's gone. Rosie, Sandy, Maria. Paula's got 2. Collector in Lincolnshire 2. Lynn in Ayrshire 3. Beverly, Rosemary, Elzabieta. You need to check out. Jan, check out. Collecting the Shire, check out. Julie's come through on the phone lines. Great to see ya. Have a look at that price now. Oh, I saw that. Yeah, we're one out. That's all. So black opal. Do you know black opal's really rare? And Dave Troff was telling us he went to get some and came back empty-handed. Well, that plane journey home, would you? Come and have a look at this because the pin fire is just ridiculous, amazing. Look at that. The quality is sensational on this one. Black opal, I think, possesses an inner magic, a dark magic. What do you think? Do you know that certain beliefs steer us towards the rainbow goddess encapsulated within a gemstone when you look at opal? And I'm not going to argue with that at all. I love it, and I can see exactly why that myth and legend is in place. The rainbow, that pin fire, you can see the reds, the oranges, the blues and the greens flashing from each one of these. It's incredibly intense is this colour and this amazing fire. I just love it. 2x1 to 4x2 on a 28 centimetre strand. We're going to give you a whopping saving on this one. Already a fabulous price. Look at that colour. £29.95. XLN V27. Look at the fire. Look at that. Look. Amazing. Fabulous blues, fabulous reds, and under £30. It's one of October's birth gemstones. So I'll be very lucky to wear this gemstone. Claire in Berkshire, yay! I'm so excited to see that I've won a piece of guest designers jewellery. I can't wait to see what I get. Yay! Yay! Well done. Oh, it could be your lucky day. It's great to win things, isn't it? Question? Come on, look at me. Afternoon, Jewellery Maker. I think I saw my name on screen. But what was so surprised I didn't take it in? Did I win something? Kim, you've won. Are you Kim Osborne? Kimmy? If you are, you've won a piece of jewellery from one of our guest designers. A mystery piece of jewellery. It's coming your way. That's right, isn't it? Fantastic. It's always good to win something, eh? Love it. Next up, let's go with fluorites in 5 minutes. I'm going to go with one of my favourites, peridot, if that's okay. I love this strand because these are rondelles, so they go beautifully with. Have I got? Well, I was seeing if I had any citrine. These go with pretty much anything. I'm sure we had some citrine. We got some golden quartz. Just look at these together and think of your garden. Aren't they glorious? This is like yellow roses together, isn't it? Oh, I love it. I love peridot so much because to me it's just the freshness of the spring and summer. I think this goes great with that. Look at that with amethyst. It's wonderful. Let's put it with peach moonstone. Oh gosh, look, no coincidence at all. It works. So if you're looking for something that is going to work with everything, go for a green. You look outside the window and you see the green trees and you see meadows. If you're lucky enough to see that out your window, or you go for a walk in the countryside, this is the colour we love so much, isn't it? And then you might be lucky enough to see little purple flowers. You might see some fuchsia flowers, and you might be thinking of the fuchsia whilst you're doing that, and you might be thinking, okay, I'm going to put purple with this, I'm going to put bright pinks with this, it's going to look incredible. Have a look at this strand here of sodalite, I think. It is sodalite. And just imagine, instead of those silver beads, pop one of these in between each one. Isn't this fantastic? 26 carats of peridot. August birth gemstone should be £19.95. Less than 20 chances. Going all the way down. August birth. Do you know they found this on Mars? £12.95. NASA has confirmed that this gemstone can be found on Mars. Last time I was there, I should have bought some, shouldn't I? When I was visiting Morelli's. Of course, I don't have any relatives on Mars. £12.95 WRR U26. What, you think I'd be born in Mars? On Mars? In Mars? Imagine if we get more fuel and we can go further and there's a planet that's just exactly like Earth, but they've done things differently. We could learn from each other, couldn't we? Who'd be more advanced, our world or theirs? Who knows? £12.95. There might be things that we do that they find utterly outrageous. And you know, vice versa. What would they eat, for instance? I don't know. There's so many questions. But I tell you what, let's not think about that now. Let's think about this amazing colour change certified fluorite. This is so nice. Right, are you ready? It's your star buy. Wow. We have got for you the most sensational fluorite. Look at that colour. Look at that colour. Do you think this looks a little bit like a tanzanite? Darlings, it would be about, oh, what do you think? It would be thousands. It would be thousands. What an amazing fluorite. What a sensational clarity. This is a colour change fluorite. Look at this. How beautiful. An oval, brilliant cut, colour change fluorite. Fluorite has the ability to glow. In fact, the word fluorescent derives from this gemstone. Now, Jake brought this into the Jewellery Maker world, and we are forever grateful for that, because look, all around this wonderful fluorite. If you have the extra time just now and you are maybe designing jewellery to take to a jeweller's and have made, if you're using argentium, gallery wire, if you want something super special, if you want to maybe replicate probably the most desired ring of all time, which is the one that's on Kate Middleton's finger, I think, that Ceylon sapphire, you wouldn't be far off wrong getting a gemstone like this if you haven't got the thousands to outlay for a Ceylon sapphire. Very difficult to source one of that size, wouldn't it? Which is why you don't see that ring replicated as often as you should, unless it's with a sapphire with no clarity. So this is the sort of gemstone we would look to. And what an exceptional example of that gemstone. And this is fluorite that has a certified colour change. Do we have any footage on the colour change of fluorite? If you put this next to candlelight, it will give you the most amazing reds. It's just a sensation. It's a sensation. TVU P17, we only have a handful, 7 chances. Huge. I think it would have to be a ring or a pendant. I mean, if you were really going extra, you get 2 for a pair of earrings. Over 10 carats, 10.10 carats of an amazing gemstone. Let's give you the start price. Let's give you the start price. But you've got to be quick. $199.95. Now, that price is what you would find this gemstone on our website every day if it was in stock. You are looking for a fluorite of this size. You go to our website, you see a very, very competitive price of $199.95. I think you'd be hard pushed to find it anywhere else here in the UK. Just like this. This beautiful, with this kind of clarity, with this incredible cut. Let's have a look all around this gemstone. We are seeing perfection. Let me just try and take it to where it's white. £100 saving, $99.95, but you've got to be quick. We've only got 7 of these. Your extended money back guarantee takes you all the way to the end of June. Tova in Denmark, Beverley in Lancashire. You've got to grab yours fast. You don't need to get the certificate of authenticity with this because it already comes with, but I would say go and get this valued. You don't have to share the information with who's valuing it for how much you paid for it. Let them come back with a valuation, then come back to us. We'd love to hear your amazing tales. We've only got 5 chances remaining. TVU P17. Look at the size of this. It's just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Please excuse me. I think I have the torch here somewhere. By the way, Danny said that's not our final price, but I actually thought it was. Why do they do this to us jewellery makers? Okay. Oh, wow. Sorry, I drank my water in the wrong way. A huge chunk off. $59.95. You've got to be quick. We've only got 5 chances remaining. Tova took the first one. Beverley in Lancashire. Jewellery makers on the phone lines. Hit 1 to beat the queue. There are 4 of you. Just please bear with. Quickest way of doing it is to tap the app right now. $59.95. And look what you've got. Certified, beautiful fluorite. This is an incredible opportunity. What a gemstone. I bet Tova's dancing around the house in Denmark. Make sure you're checking out baskets quickly. And you are London town. Check out. Tyne and Wear. Check out. If everybody checks out, then this is sold out. Sorry, I'm shouting at you, aren't I? But do check out that. Right, okay, we are literally down to the last 2 or 3. Wanda, you've got to check out. Tyne and Wear, you've got to check out. We've only got 4 left and we're over allocated right now. We're going to leave that one with you because it does look like it's going to stand out. Well done, darlings. Text coming through. Come on. Awesome. Thank you so much. I love Kath and Kim. So, baby cheeses, Kim. Not baby Jesus, Kim. Not baby cheeses. That's so funny. If you watch it, you'll know. I said baby Jesus, not baby cheeses. Have you seen that bit yet, Danny? It's actually the best bit. It's when she gets married. I think that's when it is, and she asks, and she wants a baby Jesus, and Kim comes back with a big pile of like baby cheeses in a big, just so funny. You've got to watch it. I said baby Jesus. Let's give you, I think I've got some Tsavorite garnet. Have I? No! Oh my gosh, this Colombian emerald. Yeah. Oh, we got Zambian emerald. Oh, Colombian and Zambian are the sought after emeralds. If anyone says which would you like, you say one of the two. Just incredible. I think it's definitely one of my favourite gemstones. Carol has this gemstone in her engagement ring, and if you ever did see Carol's engagement ring, you wouldn't be able to stop staring at it. It's one of the most beautiful rings ever. Look at this clarity. Now we're going to give you a price that we should never associate this incredible gemstone with. It's only been oiled, which is just literally, that's just normal oiling, little oiling. So say for that, it's completely natural. This is, do you know, it's this month's birth gemstone. It's a beautiful colour, isn't it? I'd put this in a ring. The centres would be a ring. Absolutely, oh, I love it. Channel set this maybe. I just love this. And we never get, how many strands of emerald do we get of this kind of calibre? Very, very few. $29.99. We see chips and nuggets of emerald. I don't think I've ever given you an emerald cabochon. I don't think I've ever given you emerald that's any more beautiful than the emerald we have right here. It's just wonderful. Emerald and ruby were said to be Henry VIII's favourite gemstones. And you can see why. You've got this rich, regal green. Stunning. And if you have got rubies of this kind of calibre, put them together, they sing. $29.99 ASN V82. On Sunday's show, we have, and that's us lot together, isn't it? At 3 o'clock, some tanzanite. Braided. Oh, oh, oh. A little bit too excited for that. A little bit too excited. $29.99 for this one. Right, okay. Let's give to you, which one, Dandan? Okay, lovely malachite. Malachite bathtub is the most expensive bathtub in the world. Is it $220,000? I'll just take one of those. Can you imagine spending £220,000 on a bathtub? And I think it's got 18 karat gold taps, by the way. Danny said it's a stand-up wash in the sink for him and nothing, and like it. It's a festival wash and like it. Look at these. So malachite is a rich, beautiful gemstone from Namibia, not to be confused with Nambia. Look at that colour. Do you know, malachite is often found in the same place chrysocolla is found. So if you love chrysocolla, they go together beautifully. Do you know what this will go with really nicely? If you bought the, that amber piece. Look how well that goes. Does, doesn't it? Amber showcase, another amber showcase at 4 o'clock. GLNV06 is your item code, your malachite. I would put this with gold. I would put this with gold and I would rosary link it. Absolutely beautiful, isn't it? We've got Nardia coming up in the next hour as well with her kit. Isn't that wonderful? Don't forget to be counting those Union Jacks. Should be at $49.95 for this wonderful, striking, rich green gemstone. But we're not stopping there. We're going to go down mahoosively. GLN V06. Are you ready? £14.95. You know what to do. Make sure you do it fast though, eh? I think these are in stacker bracelets. Do you think this will go really nicely in between each one of my jades? I think it would. I love this kind of shape and size. I think there's so much you could do with it. Maybe you're going to put it with your gold seed beads. Absolutely, you could do that. Maybe you're going to put it with your amber rounds. I think they go great with your amber rounds. Maybe even your amber, we called them nuggets, but I'd say they're ovals. That's lovely together, isn't it? Amber showcase coming up in the next hour as well. GLN V06 is your item code for your malachite strand. Let's keep going. It's time, it's time. And I think we've got lots of information on this gemstone for you in case you do not know how special Paraiba tourmaline is. This is our star buy. When you search this gemstone up on Google, you see a statement, extraordinary vividness, that does tend to pop up pretty much every single search on this gemstone. A gemstone for the connoisseur is another statement that's often made about this incredible gemstone. This gemstone offers us some of the most striking colours in the gemstone world. It's one of the rarest, and it's one that can fetch the highest prices. Why? It's such a rarity to have this colour in tourmaline. If you see it, snaffle it. Now, if you're looking to, and I'm not a financial advisor just before I go any further, if you're looking to purchase something you want to put away and come back to or give to your daughter on her wedding day, or come back to as an heirloom, or give it as a wedding gift indeed, this could be the one. This and a tanzanite I think would be a really good one to keep in your safe and have it, because the price of this gemstone tends to just get higher and higher and higher. The first one has gone. We've only got 3 left. Now we've got some information on the price of this incredible gemstone and what drives it so high. Take a look at this.
I'm always asked whether coloured gemstones are more expensive than diamonds. Well, today that is very much the case. This small packet of Paraiba tourmaline, they are 1mm sizes. This is 7 or 8 times more expensive than VS quality diamonds of the same sizes. If you want to see what a £1 million Paraiba tourmaline looks like, it's this. Now, I've not yet seen a £1 million diamond at this size. So in the rarer stones, without a doubt, here in Hong Kong in September 2014, it's the coloured gemstones that are setting the new high prices.
Could you believe that? Little packet, higher in price than VVSI diamonds. We've got for you an opportunity here, and I really think this is a very rare opportunity. Pamela on the telephones. Collector in London, you've taken the first 2. That takes us down to how many left, Annie? Another 2 left, so only 2 more opportunities. So if you have the slightest interest in this, you need to put it in a basket quickly, because if you don't, I think you're going to really regret it, especially if you've wanted this gemstone, especially if this is something that you've been thinking about lately. Grabbing yourself incredible chances and then maybe tucking this away and keeping it until you can bring it out and see what its value has done. Some might call this an investment strand. Some might use this as an investment instead of the traditional ways. I need to let you know something. Because there's only 2, I think we ought to let everybody know. Danny, is that okay? We're taking this under £200 today. You've got 5 carats of Paraiba tourmaline. Get this insured. Get this valued. For those of you that have already checked out your baskets at the original price, you will all pay the same low price. None of you will pay $329.95 today. But for those of you that have been wanting this gemstone, seeking this gemstone, researching this gemstone, and have had it as a little niggling thought in the back of your mind ever since, we're going under £200, £189.95. You've got that extended money back guarantee. It takes you all the way until June the 30th. So now is definitely the time to be thinking about, oh, you know what? I get that extended money back guarantee, so I've got more time. I can take a picture of this, send the certificate of authenticity off, add that to your order. It's 25 pence, and then get it valued. You can do it over the phone. You can do we've got 2 in baskets. This will sell out today. Nadine, Margaret, you've both got this in a basket. If you both check it out, it's gone and sold out. There is somebody on the telephone, so one of you could miss out. Oh, Tracy joins you. Now, listen, Ladies, one of you is definitely missing out on the web, but if somebody comes through and takes it on the phone line, two of you will miss out. Tracy, Nadine, Margaret and Anne on the phone lines. There's 2. We're over allocated by 2. Nadine, a different Nadine this time. You've got to check out your basket. So I've got Nadine, Tracy, another Nadine, Margaret and Anne on the phone lines. There are 5 of you. There are 2 chances. Who's going to check out first? Pamela, collector in London, you got yours. An extended money back guarantee. This is your price. Alwyn's joined you. Now there are 6 of you. There are 2 gemstones. 2 gemstone strands, 4x2 to 11x4 and a 4 centimetre strand. You have to check out your baskets. $189.95. DWNF 26. There's 5 of you. We only, hang on, there's 6, isn't there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 of you. There's Anne, Olwyn, Nadine, Tracy in Southport, and another Nadine, Margaret in Merseyside. We have got far too many of you in for this. It's whoever, 5 of you who just aren't checking out your baskets. You've got your extended money back guarantee. This is your price. This is your price. This is the lowest price, right, Danny? You've never seen this lower than the price on your screen right now. We have matched the lowest price. 4x2, 11x4. We're going to leave that with you. I think they've gone on the phone line. Whew. So we've got some amber findings coming up for you later. So we've got some amber head pins, which are so cute. I just want to make these into earrings, you know. Look at these. They're like little amber lollipops. Without the calories. Aren't they lovely? They're cute, huh? I think they're very cute. They're coming up for you. I'll tell you what, there are 10 people for that, because Yvonne's joined as well, and a new buyer. I wouldn't risk it. Not for a biscuit, not for nothing. I ain't risking that for nothing. Right. Okay, we've got some smoky quartz, the natural gemstone, national gemstone. I've been talking for so many days, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. The national gemstone of Scotland. Terrible Scottish accent. Look at that sparkle. Here's one to put in between each. I think you could put them in between each one of these. Look at those together. Now, this is a great gemstone because you can literally put anything with it and it sings, it works. It's a gemstone that Gucci had a big collection with this gemstone. VEKY72 is your item code. You've got huge 14mm rounds. I think there's a temptation to perhaps knot these and put them in a necklace. I would knot them, pop them in a necklace and put a lovely gold clasp on them. Is what I think I would do. So we're going to take these under £10 for you. They're £21.95 just now. We're going to go to £9.95. £9.95 wins £75. £9.95. VEKY72. 400 carats here of smoky quartz. Don't forget we've got Nardia in the next hour. Don't forget that we have got more amber in the next hour for you. Loads coming up. If you didn't watch earlier, we announced all the competition winners too. But we are going to be announcing another competition winner at the top of the next hour for our VE Day celebration. Here we go, gorgeous gemstone. Well, now we're going to keep going. Oh, actually, I put these together, you know. Yeah, I put them together. Yeah, I really like those together. I would just love that in a stretch. I think it's a very happy colour, that. I'm loving it. Look at that sparkle. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. 250 carats, golden coated clear quartz, 10mm. Again, I think there's a temptation to knot these, but I think you could put pretty much anything in between them. I was going to grab those, but I think they're too small. Do you know why I wouldn't put it with amber? Because I don't want, well, not that. It's because you're immediately drawn to this sparkle. And I think if you put it with amber, it would sort of take away from the amber. Because you are right, we had a really great strand that would work with it. But I think I would want it all to be about that amber if I'd bought that amber strand. You know what I mean? Like, that's a great combination together. But you almost would look at that before you looked at this because of the sparkle. Whereas I only want to look at that if I've got that. Do you know what I mean? Where this one, I think, is one that you're going to wear with greens. It's one that you're going to wear, and I think it's definitely a bit of a costume. How Egyptian does that look together? Beautiful, like that a lot. $21.95 is not your price today. AYG P62. Only a handful of these and they are gorgeous. Look, you can't deny it, they're quite mermaidial in there. Mermaid's treasure, aren't they? $9.95. Maybe a unicorn's treasure. Do unicorns have treasure? Maybe. Maybe it's a unicorn's hoof if you're doing a wire work unicorn. Could be, could be. Look at that. We've got an amazing hour next hour. We've got hematite in the kit. We've also got that infinity chain. So Nardia got the sterling silver chain with her kit, which is gorgeous. We've got some craft boxes. Somebody was asking for those yesterday, you know. $9.95. We had a problem yesterday with our, just to speak to the lads, sorry everybody, had a problem yesterday with the sound on our what's it called? Skypey. Ali in Essex, you've got 2. Alison's got 3. Jennifer in Antrim. Philippa Kimikimo, you've got yours. Beverly and Dawny. Here's the jewellery that's wonderful. Look at this cuff. Wonderful Nardia has made. She's made her own jump rings with the wire. Isn't that amazing? She's fabulous. Wow, what a woman. She's some woman, eh? Our Nardia, we love her. Then we've got, let's have a look at this. So Nardia actually got the infinity chain in sterling silver. I think she got a metre of that in her kit. Correct me if I'm wrong. And then this piece here. Wonderful. That's our next kit coming up in the next hour. Right, have we got time to squeeze one more in or not? I got my eyes on you. Can I do the amethyst squares? Let's give you the amethyst squares. I think these went really well with your peridot. Didn't they? Don't they? They're gorgeous together. I'd see this in a stretchy bracelet for absolute sure. February's birth gemstone called amethyst because of a Greek mythology. It was the wine god Bacchus. He spilt the juice of his grapes onto a crystal stone that had been turned into crystal because of a curse from Bacchus. It was a maiden called Amethyst. You all love that story, don't you? They love it. They love it when I talk Greek mythology with amethyst. How long have I got? SIG, P18, 100. How long have I got? Now I can tell the story if I've got long enough. Okay, so the Greek mythology about this gemstone is this. Picture this. Greek gods and stuff. So, the wine god Bacchus, angry after an insult, vowed, he made a curse that whoever crossed his path next would be savaged and ravaged by his tigers. Amethyst, a fair maiden, on her way to worship the goddess Diana, crossed the path of Bacchus. Honouring his curse, the tigers pounced upon Amethyst. Now, because she was on her way to worship Diana, the goddess Diana, to protect her, turned her into a clear stone. Now Bacchus instantly regretted his decision to set his tigers upon this wonderful maiden. So he poured the juice of his grapes over Amethyst and it made her this colour. And she was to be a celebrated gemstone the world over. Now this is also why there is an association between wine or alcohol and this gemstone. This is the gemstone set into a bishop's ring that is said to ward off intoxication from evil, from the devil, and from wine or alcohol. It's a gemstone worn in the ring to represent a bishop's sobriety, or anybody in the Catholic faith who is somebody of substance. Now we've closed the competition, so please get in your entries, get in your guesses. How many flags did you see, not including these ones, like the little images of flags? Text us in 60777. Please start your message with the word JM Studio, followed by the amount of Union Jacks that you saw, with your customer number or your telephone number if you don't have a customer number. We'll be announcing the winner after the break. You will win, or be in with a chance to win, £75 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. So don't go anywhere. Join us to find out if you are the lucky winner after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello Jewellery Makers, it's our 10th birthday, would you believe? And I wanted to say a massive happy birthday to you, because it's you who makes Jewellery Maker, and the whole family, and my oh my, in these strange times am I missing you more than ever, and hence why I'm having to say a happy 10th birthday to you from my home where I'm self-isolating. I am missing you more than I can possibly put into words, but my goodness me, isn't this a time where we appreciate Jewellery Maker and our friends and our family all the more? So I want to raise a cheeky G&T to say a massive happy 10th birthday to you. Can't wait to be back on your Jewellery Maker screens with you, but in the meantime, a massive happy birthday.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Happy birthday to Jewellery Maker.
Yay! Say 10 years.
10 years.
Lots of cake, lots of celebrations.
And the blue tack.
Yeah, I mean, where's a birthday without blue tack?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Enjoy the day, jewellery makers. Bye! Oh, bye then.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Oh my goodness me, this Sunday is going to be absolutely amazing. Not only do I turn 21 on Saturday and it's my birthday show on the Sunday, but we've got the best of the entire Jewellery Maker 10th birthday celebrations on Sunday with me. It's going to be amazing. Join us then.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, it's me Becky and my golden retriever Mulberry. Just wanted to say that we hope you're all staying really safe and really well, and that your creativity is really flourishing in this completely bizarre time. And also so important to say, yay! Happy birthday Jewellery Maker! You're just going from strength to strength, and it's been such a wonderful time being on this journey with you and being part of the Jewellery Maker family. I genuinely feel so grateful every single day, and although I won't be there this birthday, I will definitely be watching and thinking of every single one of you, and of course getting some bargains and some deals. So from me, for now, stay safe everyone. I hope to see you soon. Bye-bye my loves.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Welcome back, you're watching Jewellery Maker on this VE Day special! Now, we did ask you to send some of your emails in. I've read some out, but I've got some more, and I'm just absolutely delighted. Thank you so much for getting involved. This one's from Julie, and she writes, "This is my granddad, Alan Stendhal. He actually fought in Burma in the Second World War. He was a map reader, and my sister now has his silk maps of Burma, which are amazing. He was such a fantastic man who we loved dearly. Sadly passed when I was 18 and never really spoke of the war, but it must have been a terrible time. I think of him often, but even more so on days like today." Thank you to every single one of them, and that's from Julie. Julie, just again, thank you so much to your grandfather, Alan. I think we're all feeling, I felt so emotional this morning. I think we do when we look back on things, don't we? Then we got a great picture here. Have a look at this one. What a pic. And this is from Nikki Malish in Huntingdon. "Hi, this is a photo of my gran Winifred taken outside the hospital where she was a nurse. She's with one of her patients. This photo was taken in 1944. My grandpa Fred was in Burma." Hey, that's funny, isn't it? Maybe. This photo, he was working behind Japanese lines with the Shindits on VE Day. He was still there. He came home around July. I'm so proud of them both. Sadly, they are no longer with us. And that's from Nikki in Huntingdon. Nikki, what an amazing picture. And yeah, absolute heroes, absolute heroes. We've got a VE Day tea here. Our Penny is enjoying a feast. Hi Jenny, this is our VE Day lunch. Everything was homemade. Sausage rolls, cheese rolls, scones, mini Victoria sponges, and a batch of carrot cupcakes made with a recipe from 1942. Penny, those are the best ones. That looks absolutely delicious. Save me some scones, and actually all of it. That's a bit of me, that is. I love homemade sausage rolls. They're the best, aren't they? We were talking about that the other day. Thank you so, so much. Now, we've also got a VE Day winner. Our second winner of the day is Jane in Greater Manchester. You've won £75 credited to your Jewellery Maker account because you guessed the right answer, 7 flags in the last hour. Well done to everybody. Thank you all for getting involved. Now, we are all, of course, thinking of our heroes today. So let's give you a little heads up on our... Are we going to do this now, Danny? We've got loads of fabulous amber. It's a bit of an amber showcase for you, and we have got for you... I just need to... Where's my drink? Sorry, I'm going to have a little bit of water in it. I just ate some peanuts, and now I can't talk properly. So we're going to... Please give me 2 seconds. Sorry, I've got such a dry throat. From the peanuts, not illness. And I've got loads of lemon in there, so that helps. Now, we have got for you... I've got about 20 lemon... In what? Sorry? Very funny, Danny. They're gross, these boys. Now, Dan, you're a little giggler, you are. You're the kid at school who wouldn't stop giggling, aren't you? Now, we have got for you amber rounds, your gold ball head pins, 2 pairs of shepherd's hooks, and we've also got your open jump rings. Now these are going to make the most beautiful earrings straight up, but you could put all of these into a bracelet if you wanted to. You've got that 9 carat gold. I really love the 9 carat gold with amber in it. I think it would be my, you know what, I don't think it matters what precious metal in particular you use with amber, but I think my favourite and my choice, my first choice would be gold, because I think you get the warmth from the gold and the amber together. What do you reckon? I think so. I think so. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 pieces of amber. So you can spread those over your 2 pairs of earrings and then have some left over. Baltic cognac amber, 10. And then you get 26 pieces in your gold on sterling silver findings. So this is a really high-end, this is a kit really, guys, isn't it? Yeah, it's a kit. It's like a kit that we would send off to our wonderful guest designers. Talking to guest designers, Nardia is coming up in about half an hour's time. MKXE38 is your item code. Here we go. We're going to give you an amazing price because these should be $34.95, but we're not going to stop at that price today. We're going to give you the lowest ever price for this. Of course we are. Why wouldn't we? You're going to pay for the findings and get the amber for free. That's mad. $16.95. You've got to grab these fast, and you are. Elaine, you've got the first one, Anne, you've got the second. Teresa, you're there. We're really busy for these. I knew you'd love this. In between your VE Day Scoff, £16.95. Incredible, incredible, incredible value. We're very busy today. We've had a great day, haven't we? We had Charlie Barron, and then we've got all this wonderful amber. We've had some Paraiba, we've had some loose gemstones. We're exhausted from the fabulous celebrations. Nardia has been with us, and she's fantastic. £16.95. I hope when we come back to Nardia, she's literally just doing this with her sons like she wasn't. They are like massive. I can't pick my son up, and she's getting them above her head. Well, she had them on her, and no, she was they were on her back, and she was doing squats with them, and they're both like tanks as well, like really muscly. £16.95 for this one. We've got sterling silver pairs of earrings. Yes, these are fabulous. I've never seen these. I haven't. Have you seen these before? I've never seen them. We've never seen them. Doop-a-doo, 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 doop-a-doo. Right, we've only had these on once before, so this is the second time they've been to air in this particular colourway, this particular size. I think they're wonderful. You could just snip off the loop if you wanted to, but if you just bought that kit, oh no, because it's gold. Do you know what you could do? You know, we've got these amber head pins. I would put those with these and just make a pair of earrings. So easy to do. You've got these little loops here. You just open and close the head pins. I think they're fantastic, those head pins. Let me see what I've got in here. That's not going to help us jewellery makers, is it? No, no, no. Let's see. I'm just looking for some round nose pliers. I'm getting every plier but a round nose plier. Yeah, of course, because that's the way it... Here we go. Okay, okay. Doop-a-doop-a-doo, do-doop-doop-doo-doo-doo. Probably close that up first. Okay, so just a little loop on the end. Of this. Maybe you want to... no, I'm going to close it like that actually. Give it a snippage. It's so easy to do this that honestly, when you've got findings like this, making jewellery from them is just so easy because it just flows, and the design process flows because you can see exactly what you've got and exactly what you're going to work with, and it just makes really lovely, easy, simple, professional looking jewellery. So all I've done is just cut one of those head pins and I pop it onto there, and then I'm going to close my gap up on here. Was I taking too long for you? There we go. How easy is that? And that's from the hair. I mean, obviously my loop isn't as neat as I'd like it, but that's just easy with those head pins, isn't it? I just think they work hand in hand together. And we're going to give you these earrings for a fantastic £14.95. You could do a bit of a rosary link on this one if you wanted to. I'm going to just clip that properly so that we can put them back. But you get 2 pairs. It's at £14.95. Amazing amount of silver. I love the way that you get that finished look on these. £14.95 MEG Y47 is your item code. Absolutely wonderful. Now we're going to give you those head pins. I made those using these head pins. Jane says, yay, I won something. Yes, Jane. Cup of tea and sit down for the amber hour. Thank you. Mwah. You are welcome, my darling angel. Nice cup of tea. You have any Yorkshire tea? It's my favourite one is the Yorkshire one. Do you like tea, Dan? What's your favourite tea?
Just any tea.
It's a PG Tips guy. Oh. Oh. Now there's a statement. Your one hates tea. She absolutely hates it, Lucy. It does not taste disgusting. It's a wonderful drink. Are you even British? Now, how can you? I love it. I couldn't go a day without tea. I wake up in the morning, first thing I want is a cup of tea. My daughter always laughs at me. You love your cup of tea, don't you? Because I go wild if I can't have my cup of tea. I do. I can't not have it. So you get 10 of these, and you could just easily make them into little rosary links. It's super easy to do. Once you start, you can't stop, can you, jewellery makers? Once you're in your flow, or if you're anything like me, I'm in my flow. We haven't had these, Danny tells me, since Jan. Ah, yes, they sold out, didn't they? Very popular. Yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they? Make little let's make little loops with them. Can't squidge that in, I need to. But you could just make, do you know what you could do? Let me have a look and see if I can do this. You could, you could just put them as stud earrings, couldn't you, if you had stud earring findings? £1.49 each. I'm going to put one in my ear because I reckon these could be stud earrings. In which case you've got 5 pairs of earrings. Sorry about my bronzer. I've had these in now for over a month and they haven't tarnished. That's a lot of hairspray, jewellery makers. I think you could absolutely have little amber earrings out of those. Look, I'll show you, I just popped it in, obviously. There we go. Did that make you feel queasy? Yeah, sorry. Made me feel a bit, I was like, what a horrible thing to watch on telly, someone having their ear, putting an earring in and out. Sorry, jewellery makers. Right, loads of you need to come in because Danny's just said he's about to do a crazy deal on these. He's taken receipt of the message that was left for him. It's going to be the lowest ever price. You need to be there. You need to show your interest quickly. Otherwise, I think the opportunity will definitely pass you by. Well, I think that price was great, especially if you think you've got 5 pairs of earrings and they're amber earrings. You could what I've done is made a little charm out of one of them. So we've put them on the end, we've made a little charm. Oh, sorry, I dropped my charm. £1 each is where we're going. Collector and Angus, little charm. Well, don't tell me if you don't want me to give the game away. Angela, Beverly, Janet, Alison, Collection Yorkshire, Yvonne, 2 for you, Sheila, Michelle, in, how do I say that, Danny? Du Sèvres? De Sèvres. Ray in Antrim, Jennifer in Antrim. Oh, you're going wild in Northern Ireland for these. Gloucestershire, Teresa, you've got yours. Claire in Bristol, Perth and Kim Ross. London Town, you've got yours. Great to have you all. Thank you so much for choosing Jewellery Maker. Don't forget your extended money back guarantee. We do have Nardia coming up. We're going to give you as much amber as we possibly can in this hour. So please be quick. How many do I have left? Whoo, half the stock's gone. Half gone. Jen in Cheshire, you've got yours. Cube head pins on their way. They're right in front of me. So exactly the same thing you can do with the cubes as you can with the rounds. Would you put a cube in your ear? Might be a little bit more masculine. Might be a bit punk rocker of me. What do you reckon? It's the only thing punk. What, being a punk rocker could be my next experiment? I don't think I could pull it off. On account of I don't really like listening to punk rock. My mum went through it. My mum went through a stage of being a punk rocker, and she once picked me up from school and it was so embarrassed. She had a Mohican. And I was so embarrassed. You might, yeah, but it was awful. I cried and I wouldn't look at her, and then she cried because she didn't realise I was going to get that upset. She turned up with a leather jacket and a great big Mohican, and I was like, why would you do this to me? Why? She didn't look like that when I left no, but that's my mum. She used to always do stuff like that to me, and I'd be like, why can't you just be normal, mummy? Why? And now I know, because normal's boring, Jenny. Baltic cognac amber. She just didn't used to care. You got all of this. Do you know what? I like them both the same. Danny said, which do you prefer? And do you know what? These will make really cute charms as well. I'll show you. They make great charms, the square ones. They're easy to do as well. Just do a little charm. Couldn't be easier, could it, really? I mean, gosh, it's all done for you, really. Da 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 dum da dum. Come on, out you come. There we go, good charm. It's going to do the same, so. You're going to get in trouble for this deal? Nah. Say it was my idea. They all know I'm trouble with a capital T. You could do a little charm. I mean, this is the worst little charm I've ever made, truth be told. I didn't finish the wrap because you've got to be quick. $9.95 XPG Y26. I'd definitely give this some movement. So put it on those earrings. That would be a nice contrast, wouldn't it, if you did that? I've got the round here. You could have one round. Sorry, just as you got it, I moved it. There we go. Now, obviously, I wouldn't keep it like this. I've done the worst wrap in the world. But I was just sort of showing you how it could swing. I likes that, truth be told. Yeah. Great stuff. Get them all together. And it's nice to have them, isn't it? You could, but of course, you could, if you had a round, be a little bit quirky. You could put a quirk on, have a square at the bottom. You could absolutely do that as well. Sorry. That was a scary noise, wasn't it? It's okay, I've got them all. Luckily, my great British bunting saved me. Oh, she spoketh too soon. Have I got 12mm earrings? Some earring findings. A pair of earrings. Would they be in a box? No. A pair of... I don't think I have, Danny. We're going to do the clasps for you. Where are they, darling? Oh, they were in the box, weren't they? I got to tell you, I don't think I got them. No, I put them back in the box, I think. Unless I didn't, but I thought I did. Remember I showed them and then I put them back away. Oh, Dan knows where they are. Well done, Dan. It's on fire today, this one. Where are they, Dan? No, Dan's on about something else. Don't worry. What I've got there. No, those were the earrings we've already done. 10 in baskets for your amber cubes. So don't miss out on those ones. Still some of the rounds left or no? Still a few of the rounds left if you would like those. Any luck finding them swans?
Just having a look.
Dan. Yes, we did have that situation. I have got, here's Dan being a saviour. I've got the loop but not the bar, okay? The loop but not the bar, so you will get... Well done, Dan! Dan's found it. What a man. Thank you, doll. And then I've got the lemon as well. Right, so let's start with Le Cognac. And this is, I thought there was a piece, don't worry, Dan. We don't have loads of these left, but it's a wonderful little T-bar clasp look. Oh, whoops-a-daisy. I know this has been a massive favourite of Linda's. Baltic Cognac Amber Silver Toggle Bar Clasp with that incredible amber on it. So if you are creating amber jewellery, this is a great way to start and finish it. It just makes things look a little bit more expensive and a little bit more consistent, doesn't it? I think this would be really nice on a pearl necklace as well. You don't have to have any other amber in your piece to be able to enjoy this. I think it's extremely expensive looking. KXG, Y38, $5.95. These little finishing touches are so important because in having them, you have the opportunity to really create a difference. Maybe this is going to be a focal piece of your jewellery. And it doesn't have to be a necklace. I know that I'm sort of focusing, talking about necklaces, but actually these look great on bracelets as well. You've got that wonderful finish. A little bit easier to do up than perhaps, let's say, a lobster claw clasp. Karen, you've got yours. Claire and Bristol took 2. Mikey took 2. Justine took 3. Georgie and Michelle in de Sèvres. Yeah? Dan is French, so he'll tell us yes or no. Oui? Oui or non? Ouais. Kathy says, these amber head pins make great earrings with the addition of a butterfly back. Sell for at least £10, but could be 20. Yeah, exactly. You're so right. So when you do that, do you create a little rivet so that you can clip in your butterfly back? What do you reckon? I think you'd have to do like a little, maybe do that. What do you think? Now, let's give you more. Do you know, actually, to be fair, if you bought the amber earrings, I actually think, let's do a little experiment. Where? Where? Danny says, oh great, it's that time of the day when Jenny goes French. Here we go. That actually looks cute too. Do you think that looks cute? I think that looks really cute. Get 2 of these, and then you'll have the T-bar left over as well. So you get the T on this too. Ooh, hey, La Bibliothèque, anyway. Your Baltic lemon amber, you've got your toggle clasp and your bar, but I've put it on the end of those earrings, and I'm quite delighted with myself for that, actually. I'm not going to lie to you. Absolutely delighted with that. £5.95. The NWG Y26 is your item code. They're beautiful, really beautiful. Well done to all that have theirs. Let's give to you. I've got them to my right. Okay. Righty-ho. So you get, wow. Okay, I've never seen these. Oh my gosh, they've got the little pegs and you screw the peggies in, do you? I've only got one peg. Should I have a peg? Yeah, it's a jewellery peg, of course. I guess you. Let me find it. Can't find the hole. Quite difficult to identify the hole because these are such a great colour. There you are, you little one. I found you. So you've got the peg. I'm going to pop the peg in. Now you would need some jewellery glue to secure these peggies. But you get... Oh, I've lost it again. Come on, where are you? Okay, so you get the you get the pegs. You get 2. I only have 1 peg. And you put the peg into the amber. You then, but look, these are really cool. Pop the rest into these. I've never seen these hoops before, and I bloomin' love them. They're brilliant. But you could have that just as a cuff earring, couldn't you? And it's got one of those really secure ends to it. I love those, you know. They're so expensive if you buy little... I love the way they sit on the ear as well, those ones. This is lovely. So you've got your peg, you put your pegs, you get your 2 pegs, and you put them on the end of there, and then you'd have these whopping great beauties of amber at the bottom. So it'd look like that. Half the stock's already gone. I think they're wonderful. Do you, jewellery makers? I love those. So your peg would just go straight on there. Very easy. Very, very easy, because you just open up. This is already open. So you put do. Come on, in you go. Come on, darling. Okay, so that would go there, and then your amber on the end. But you don't, it could be any half jeweled. You could put your pearl on the end of here. I think, look how much gram weight, that silver's amazing. $17.99, you could sell them for way, way more. Let me try and find the hole. Yeah, you love minimal effort. Minimal effort's great. Got to pay yourself, yeah. It's one of those deals, isn't it? $17.95 PTG. Y98 is your right to go. Hatrude, Diana in hearts. Collector of London Town, 3 for you. They're beautiful, aren't they? So the peg goes in, and then you're away. And even if, you might think, well, Jenny, I'm going to use those for something else. And I'm going to use these together. Wonderful. Nardia is about to call in, I do believe. Now, bracelet box coming up for you next. Should we do the bracelet boxes first, yeah? Don't drop, don't drop. You have to have things like this, especially if you're posting your jewellery out. It makes your jewellery look so much more expensive. So you could put a watch in here. You can put a necklace with a pendant in here. Please don't think just because we call it a certain thing. And I'm going to show you, you've got a little loop. Little loop. Here's Nardia. So you get a little loop here and you get there she is. Can you see that there? So it could be a necklace. It doesn't have to be a bracelet. And then you've got your little area there with your boingy bit in it, so it keeps it all secure. Now you don't just get one of these, you get 12. It's so important to make sure if you are selling your jewellery on, you house it properly. QP11, 76. Now these are on craft cards, so that means you can heat emboss onto these, you can put ribbon onto these, you can decorate these really, really easily. Now you get these for way less than £1 each, $9.95 for 12 boxes. 3, 6, 9. I'm missing 2, but you won't be. You won't be. Look at all of these. I'd be heat embossing on those. I'm obsessed with gold embossing powders. They're one of my favourite things to do. And I think it just looks really, really classy on a black craft card. So this is a real thick card as well. This would be difficult for you to make unless you had a cutting machine, and it's seamless inside. And you've got the boofy bit, you've got the spongy bit in the centre. So no need for any tissue paper or any of that. You got it all sorted for $9.95. Loads of you there. But look who I've got here. Hi, darling.
Hello.
Hello, my love. How are you?
I'm very fine.
Sorry.
How are you?
Well, I'm good. I planted you under my chin while I was talking then. It can't have been a nice sight for you, so I do apologise for that. Nardia, your next kit is lush, isn't it? That bracelet is amazing.
Oh, it was so much fun to make. That was the complete opposite of the first kit that we had, because you get the tiniest micro-facets that I have seen in a while. They're amazing. So that was so beautiful to get, because they're my absolute favourite to use as detail in my wire work. So that was amazing. But not only that, you get the lapis bars and a whole massive strand of that. So that was another treat. And then obviously the bicos were even better. And then obviously the silver chain, it just doesn't end. It was an amazing kit.
Yeah, you had like a metre of infinity chain. I couldn't believe all that chain. It's a brilliant kit. We're going to be showing you the kit in just a sec. We're going to give a few more products before that, though. I'm going to give you the universal boxes, which could be, they're universal, so they could be for earrings. I've only got one here, Danny, but I'm sure we get a collection of. Whoops. You get 12 of these. I've only got one. Now, you've got a slot for a ring. Then you've got your slits for earrings as well, but you can also pop a pendant down in there too. So it could be anything, but you've got your boofy bit, and then again, it's in craft card. So you can wrap this up with a gorgeous ribbon. Nadia, it is important, isn't it, if you sell your jewellery on, or you're gifting your jewellery, to make sure you box it properly, because it makes it, I feel, gives it a more expensive feel, doesn't it?
Oh, absolutely. I just think it's also a personal touch when you're selling your jewellery. You want your customers to know that you take as much care in the presentation as you do in creating the jewellery. So for me, packaging is one of the most important things. Because you can put a lot of care into all the jewelry that you make, but then if you're going to send it off in a jiffy bag, you know, you need to make sure it's presentable.
Yeah, exactly. It's like it could have come from anywhere if you're not taking care to package it properly. DJI I-79, less than 40 opportunities for just £9.95. You are getting 12 of these. That's 82p per box in really fabulous quality craft card. But not just that, you get the boofy bit in the middle as well. Now you can take the booth out, but why would you? And you can put your little, you can put your business card in here as well when you package it up. I just think it looks so much more professional. And that is a heavy GSM. DJI I79 is your item code. You've got a real quality box there. Of course stretches can fit in there. Yeah, absolutely, my darlings. I'll put mine in there. Oh, I never take this off. Oh, look. See, I never take this off. It's entwined into my silver bracelet. Hang about.
This box is actually fantastic for bangles, especially if you do, as you were saying, take the cushion out. They're great for bracelets to put in, even especially for cuffs.
Yeah, you could put your cuff bracelet in there. Actually, I've got a bracelet here, which is like a bangle. That'll fit in there beautifully as well. You've got loads of room. Loads of room. I even think your cuff bracelet would fit in there without taking the boofy bit off. Let's try it.
Yeah. Actually, you know what's quite nice? If you have a stand for display purposes, if you have some of those polished tumbled stones or nuggets, you place them inside the box as a bit of an added touch, as a detail on your stand, for instance. Oh, it does fit.
Yeah, you could do that, couldn't you? You could have them up here like this. You could use them. Yes. Have you ever used Flexrite wire? We're asking. Nardia, they're asking me to ask you. Have you ever used any of the Flexrite?
I actually bought the sterling silver version.
Aha!
Of the Flexrite. I have that. I've reserved for my very special pearl jewelry.
Aha! She said that key word there for pearls. Now, we've got the 24 karat gold. This is going to be the most expensive beading thread you're going to buy, but we're going to give it to you for the best price competitively on the market. So this is 24 karat gold. It's so important because it's super strong, but it's still delicate. So we're talking pearls here. We're talking maybe your tanzanites. We're talking maybe your diamonds. To have something like this is incredible. So you've got all this, so it's the most flexible, number 49. It's soft and supple, but it is super strong. And then you've got an overlay of 24 karat gold. This is something special, isn't it, Nardia?
Oh, that's incredible. I've never seen that before. I mean, that honestly has to be reserved for your most special, you know, especially most expensive gemstones that you have in your collection. That is amazing. Can you imagine the high quality that you're going to end up with jewelry pieces wise? Amazing.
It's amazing to be able to have this as an ingredient in your jewellery though, isn't it? I mean, 24 karat gold, we don't bring it often. It does sell out very quickly. Now, this isn't going to be £6.95 as an ordinary beading thread would be. It should be £49, in fact, but we're going to give you a better deal today. You're getting 30 foot of amazing 24 karat golds here.
That's worth it. I mean, as I said before, I haven't actually seen it before at all, so it does come in very sporadically.
Yeah, it's less frequent than the others. $29.95 for 30 foot of Flexrite with that added special ingredient of 24 karat gold. It's special when you get it in sterling. To get it in 24 karat gold is something else, isn't it?
That's amazing. And $29.95.
Uh-huh. Mad, isn't it?
All right.
For 30 foot. Yeah, that's right. Uh-huh.
Oh, wow. No, you have to have that. Even if you don't have anything that you want to use it specifically for right now, there will always come something at one point that you're going to want to have something really special to put with.
Yeah.
So I would just buy that to keep if you don't have anything right now.
Exactly. You never know when that wedding commission might come to you. And in fact, now that weddings are being postponed, maybe people are thinking, well, actually, I'm going to save some money and I'm going to have my wedding jewellery made for me. I'm going to try it like that. You know, you've got it ready. Now we're going to give Nardia's kit. Let's have another peruse across this beautiful jewellery. We are absolutely in love with every single piece. Which piece do you demonstrate for us, darling?
It's the bracelet, the cuff bracelet.
I've got to say that's my favourite. amazing.
And so much fun. It was amazing. Brilliant kit.
Isn't it just? And I love that you've got these tiny little sodalites in this, and they're micro-faceted, they're beautiful, and you can see that in there, and you've twinned those with the hematites in those bicones. So you've got a real modern flavour to this kit, even though you've got classics like lapis lazuli in there.
Yes, no, you've got everything. And I mean, if you don't want to sparkle in one, you can just keep it to the lapis. If you want a lot of sparkle like I wanted in the bracelet, you can mix the hematite and the sodalites up. And the wire itself just makes everything so sparkling. It was a fantastic kit. And as I said, the micro-facets are just so versatile. You can use them as spaces, or you can use them as dot and accent pieces like I've done in my wire work. I just love them. They're fantastic.
I can't believe you've got a metre of infinity chain in a kit. I mean, that is utter luxury, isn't it? Sterling silver, it's just beautiful.
I didn't actually realise what kind of chain it was until I looked closer to work with it. I love that. It's so different. Yes. And it gives you such a visual effect as well to have the kind of infinity shape. And then also, you know, if you're selling your jewellery, you could use that as a selling point. You know, there's a lot of infinity jewellery people put a lot of connotation to.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you can use it, when you're selling your pieces.
I think so, and I think it's going to be one of those incredible ingredients. Let's have a look at what we're talking about here. So the infinity chain, you've got a metre of that. And I think that's exceptional that you've got all of that. Then you get 0.25 silver wire, and you also get 1mm silver wire in your kit. So you've got those wrapping wires. What a beautiful kit. Definitely got Nardia written all over it. Lapis lazuli in those incredible bars. This is a wonderful kit. Now, you've got 3.5 grams of silver in that chain as well. So you've got a huge gram weight of silver. You've got a wonderful kit. Incredible ingredients, loads of jewellery that's been made out of this. And if you do sell your jewellery on, I think this could be an exceptional profit maker for you. It should be $59.70, and that's taken into consideration each element of this kit put individually into the kit and onto our website. Then it would be £59.70. But we've bundled this together as a kit, which means we're going to give you're going to save more than you're spending on this, which is always the best way round, right? £24.95. That's a $34.75 saving more than we're spending. What an amazing price, Nardia.
That is incredible. I mean, with everything that you get, especially the sterling silver chain, there's such a massive gram weight in that alone. And then obviously the huge strand of lapis, it's a fantastic price. And let me tell you, you'll have so much fun working with it. As I was saying, you can separate out the different components and just use the wire if you want to, or just the micro-facets. It's so versatile as well. That's a brilliant price. Really good.
It really is, isn't it? $24.95. Loads of you there. We're going to give you the demonstrations in just a sec, but we want to give to you a couple of strands that we think will go really well with your kit of hematite that we've got. Sorry, this is just the wrong way around, Danny. Just give me a sec. Bum, 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 bum. I love those cubes so much. We've got some really cool strands that'll go with this kit. Sorry, it was all around the wrong way, so it's okay, it's fine, I've got it now. Let me just pop the kit out of the way. And let me show you, because these are big. I love these so much. We've got these little hematite cubes. Aren't they gorgeous? I love those. Aren't they fabulous? So they're going to go really well with the rondelles that we've got with the kits. We've also, aren't they great? But we're going to do the mystic cubes first, okay.
I love cubes. They are just so modern looking.
Yeah, they are. They're great, aren't they?
And especially if you combine them with the rounds that you have there. It's such an amazing colorway in that bundle that you have there. Brilliant.
Love these, but we don't have very many of them. They're going down to a ridiculous price of just £4.95. So do add them to your order. Think about those bubble bracelets. Think about mixing these, or maybe putting these in the same style as Nardia's bracelet that's coming up with the demonstration just now. Under £5. It's a pocket money price. Well done to each and every one of you. VBNV93. Let's do the silvers next. These are definitely my favourites. I love them. I think it's going to work really well in between other gemstones. I just think these would be great in your bead loom. If you bought your endless loom the other day.
right. They're great just because they're square as well. You could make some really fluid looking designs. You can place them very close together and get a very smooth finish. If you were, for instance, as you say, use them in your bee glue. I love them. They're fantastic.
I think these are fabulous. These are going exactly the same way that you've beaded the bicones on your design. So maybe you're going to use these in place of or as well as, and they're 2mm. I think they're fabulous. They're fabulous, aren't they?
So I put them as well.
Aren't they just? Yeah, they're super sparkly.
I love them.
We're going to match that last price, so you better be quick. We don't have many of these less than 30 OCN V60 25 carats of silver coated hematite for £4.95. You know what to do, jewellery makers, but please do it fast, otherwise you're going to miss out. Lots and lots of you are there. It's great to have your company here today on Jewellery Maker. Thank you so much for choosing us. We've got some wonderful, brand new. Now these are a soft facet. So have a look, we've got 50 of these and they're brand new. Love this classic hematite. Look at the sparkle.
They all look like they remind me a bit of a disco ball from the 80s.
Yes! Wouldn't these be really cool cufflinks? The price is wrong on these. The price is wrong. Oh my gosh. We're going to get done for that. We're so done. £2.95. £2.95.
Wow, that's fantastic. I love the subtle faceting you get on those. Just allows for so much sparkle. That's fantastic. £2.95.
You can't even buy a burger for that. That's ridiculous. NCP 072. I mean, you can't. We can't get them at the moment through the drive-through, but if you were going somewhere where you bought one, you wouldn't get it for £2.95. A milkshake, maybe. £2.95. Yeah. Absolute craziness. Nardia, thank you so very, very, very much for your incredible jewellery, your wonderful output as always. And Nardia, if I wanted to follow you on social media, could you tell us how to do that? And on both Instagram and Facebook, how do I find you? And Nardia.
Well, I've got my Guest Designer page for Facebook, and then on Instagram it's just Nardia Shields or Bali Crafts. So I've got several.
Thank you so much. We love you lots. We miss you massively. Do you know when you're coming back?
Well, it depends what will be decided. So hopefully soon. Hopefully very soon, because I miss you all too.
Well, we hope you're back soon too. So we're waiting until Sunday for a lot of decisions, aren't we? We've got to say goodbye to you because we're going to go to your fabulous demonstration. So please do enjoy the rest of VE Day. Mwah! Lots of love to you, Nardia.
It was lovely to speak to you all, and see you soon. Keep well.
Love you. Bye. Bye. Okay, so now we are getting the kits on your screen, a couple available still. Sit back, relax, hit the record button if you can. Here's Nardia.
Hi everybody, so today I'm going to show you how to make this bracelet here with 1mm wire, 2mm micro-faceted sodalites and some 3mm hematite. Absolutely gorgeous, and it's a really easy technique, lots of fun to make. So let's get started. Shift this away. So first I'm going to talk you through the materials we're going to have. So really simple. So we've got our 1mm wire, which is going to be the base. So we're going to be using that as the outside of the actual bracelet. And then your 0.25, which is really, really fine weaving wire. So it's much finer than your normal 0.4 that you use for weaving, but I really like it because you can actually double feed it through even the micro facets, so it's really, really great to use for detail. So now obviously next we have our 2mm micro-faceted sodalites and 3mm hematites for the strands. So really, really nice materials for that. So next step is the tools. So I'm going to set this aside and move on to the tools. So this is what you're going to be using today. You have your normal chain nose pliers, which you use to pull wire maybe, or to bend the general get started. So I'm going to cut a piece of my one mil. I'm going to set my tools aside, and I'm going to start by cutting a piece of my 1 mil. And this is for the actual length bracelet. So I'm going to set this aside, and I would recommend to get a bracelet of this length, which is roughly about, my wrist is about 16 centimeters, and it fits a 40 centimeter piece of wire, and then just cut it in half. So for demo purposes, I'm going to go much shorter because it's too long to be handling in my light box. So I'm just going to go shorter. So you must obviously go longer than that. Again, obviously, if you have a bigger wrist, you need to go a little bit longer. So you just need to measure it out. All right, so I'm going to start with my piece of wire, and I'm going to go right in the middle. So I'm going to find the halfway point, and I'm going to use my stepped bail making pliers, and I'm going to bend. I'm going to use the second largest. I'm going to bend around the center once, like so, and then I'm going to remove, come back in and do a second loop around the front. So what this does, gives us a nice strong loop at the front. And here I'm going to bring in my chain nose pliers. So it's quite important, maybe even if you have a flat nosed pair of pliers would be even better. I'm just going to squish this together, and I'm just going to go right at the back because I want it as long as possible. So I'm going to bend this at a 90-degree angle, and do the same on the other side and bend it at a 90-degree angle. So just need to make sure these ones are the same size. I can't really see it from where I am perched when I'm doing this filming, that I can do this straight. So they obviously need to be the same size and parallel to each other. And then also, if you want a specific gap, you're going to have to check that the beads actually fit. Okay, so otherwise you're just going to have to change the pattern and make it fit if you haven't exactly got the width. So I'd say this is about 1.5 centimeters wide, but you can just guess before you actually start bending and kind of try and get the shape right. So next step, we're going to be needing our weaving wire. So I'm going to cut a section of my 0.25, and that really should be fairly long. If you're not comfortable with weaving with too long a wire, you can always add in, so that's not a problem at all. I actually prefer to add in later because it takes a lot longer to add in beads on long section of wire than it does to actually add in wire along the way. So I'm going to start here, and I'm going to anchor. I'm going to take half of my weaving wire. I've gone with about 50 centimeters, and I've found the middle. So I'm going to wrap it around 5 times around one side, 2, 3, 4, 5, anchor it, and all I'm going to do is a figure of 8 weave. So I'm coming around the bottom. I'm going to go around 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, sorry, I'm keeping on counting because you're adding in more. So it's 5 times around each side, because that will make sure you've got enough space to create a nice straight section. So I'm going to go back up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we're going to come back up over the top to create this figure of 8 weave. And we're going to do exactly the same thing. So now you would just keep going until you would reach the top. Right, so we've got we've got the section here. So I've already added the beads here because they're actually quite small, and to try and feed them on, you'd get bored watching me to do them. So I have prepped a piece for you to see. So the pattern that I've gone with is 2, 3, 2, 3, 2 millimeter seed beads, and actually this has gone a little bit too wide. So I would then adjust the sizing for this or add another seed bead in, whichever way you like. You could probably add one in the center here. So this is how I would do it. Now I'm just going to change it. If you do want to keep it this way, you can always shorten it a little bit to make it fit. Obviously make sure you do it on both sides, so now this fits a little bit better. So I've already finished the weaving here, and I've done 10 wraps at the top, and actually I think 11. And I'm going to set this aside, make sure I don't drop these, and I'm going to come back. And because I've started halfway with my 0.25, it's much easier to just bring this in and start with you 10 wraps at the bottom as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so this wire is great, the 0.25, because it's so fine that you can actually cross the wires. So what I'm going to do now, this is channel setting technique, okay? It's a channel setting technique. So this is a little bit fiddly, but once you get a kind of routine technique going, it's all right. So I'm going to try and feed the bottom wire through all of the beads at the top. Which does work. It can take a little bit of time. Tiny. As I said, once you get a routine going, this actually happens fairly quickly. So I got these through. Now the problem here is you need to be careful that you don't actually create any kinks in the wire, because the tiniest kink will prevent the wire from going through. So you're just going to have to be very careful. So keep feeding it through and then pull it tight. Now the way I do it, I bring the bottom wire from underneath and then the top one over, and then I push these in, and then what I do is I pull. So this really tightly fits the beads in between the sections and makes sure there's a very tight fit, and then push these in a bit. So now I continue, and I'm going to wrap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Simply flip it over because I find it easier to wrap in a clockwise motion. So flip it over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Now always make sure after you count 11 that the wires point upwards, so that you don't add an extra loop each time you do the wrapping. Otherwise that would then change the way the bracelet looks. You would have one side longer than the other if you kept doing that. So this is what it looks. I've made a section here that have got a few more. So this is it. So this is what it would look like. Now at the end of the bracelet you just need to make enough so that you have enough length for your bracelet, for your wrist actually. So if you can't go long enough, you can always add in chain like I've done here at the end, so that's quite easy to do. So the next step is obviously come in and make sure you create a bend. So use your chain nose pliers and bend these, and just try and find the exact middle, and then bend this one up like so. Put your pliers, and then all we're going to do is create a wrapped loop, just one, trim it off, and then obviously create a rosary link here. The way to do it is use your bail making pliers. First your chain nose, make a little bend like so, bring in your bail making or your round nose pliers, very simple, and create the wrapped loop. Obviously take your time and make it a bit neater and trim it off. And now you would take one of the 0.4s or 0.25, sorry, and then recreate the figure of 8 weave to fill out the gap like here. And the next step is actually just create your clasp. So you obviously make the jump rings with your bell making pliers, or you could use jump rings that you have available. And to make this little clasp, you would use a piece of 1mm wire. Start with the end, bell making pliers or round nose pliers, both work. Create a little wrap loop, like so. Move on to the next size up, bend it over, like so. So it looks like one of those little shepherd hook sticks. And then what we're going to do is again move on to the next step up, bend it, and then bring in your chainless pliers, a little bit like creating your little shepherd hooks earrings, so it's a bit similar to that. And then all that's left to do is trim it off, make your jump rings and attach, and this is how you would make the bracelet. So I hope you enjoyed this. Looking forward as always to see your work, and that's it from me. Thank you.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Thank you to the wonderful Nardia. What an amazing demonstration. I love that bracelet. It's fantastic, wasn't it? Now, let's continue to give you fabulous deals for the last hour of our birthday celebration. Now, I know it's mad, isn't it? We're going to go with some rainbow quartz. Where's my ordinary board, by the way? Oh, I'll do it on that side. Rainbow. Here he goes. Here he comes. Thank you, darling angel. Some rainbow quartz. Now, do you remember the golden quartz that we had earlier? That would pair with this beautifully. This is great for raindrops if you're doing clouds with a rainbow and then you want something to do your raindrops with in big fat rosary links. This is what I would do. Big fat rosaries. Absolutely. I think these are lovely and stretchy bracelets, you know. 240 carats of rainbow coated quartz. Aren't they stunning? I really like these. I think they're really pretty and I think anybody could wear them. I think they're going to go with anything. Whether you're going to go for the dark contrast or whether you're going to... that looks lovely, doesn't it? Maybe you're going to go with some blues. Fabulous. Fabulous. We're going to give you a fantastic price. I think these are going to be ideal for things like... cufflinks. I think these are going to be great for earrings. 1995 IBG P04. But we ain't staying. Have you got any coloured wire? Have you got any coloured thread, coloured elastic? Would look great through these. We got some treads, haven't we? That's the same price. There we. Oh, Sonny, you little rascally rascal. Oh, sorry, my microphone. Oh, it's because it's on. I don't even know where it is. Oh, it's on my pocket. Shall I move it? Be 2 seconds. Shouldn't put your microphone in your pocket or your mic pack. Not when they're this old. Now, where's the cords, darlings? Oh, threads. Right. Okay. Not cords. Right. You wouldn't put those together. Okay. So, coloured cord. Yes. Elastic. Yes. 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 £4.95. IBG P04. Half the stock gone. Well, of course it has. These are £4.95. They're great on the Christmas tree as well, by the way. I mean, can you imagine doing a really bougie, extra long, maybe you're going to put these, hang them from the Christmas tree. Maybe they're going to be your earrings. These are all time though, aren't they? We've only got 5 left. Sagnetic quartz is the one I gave you, a little bit like strawberry cracker quartz. This always reminds me of a strawberry daiquiri, which, by the way, I'm very much wanting one of. But we won't be having one of those today. Now, I'm trying to go like days, only having alcohol on like 2 days a week. Otherwise you just end up doing it a lot, don't you? Have you noticed that there's a lot more drinking going on just because we're like, what should we do? Just may as well have a glass of wine. Your mum asked you if you had a problem the other day. It's only a problem if you run out. No, please do drink responsibly. We jest, of course. Have a look. I think I would probably rosary link this with some gold wire. I like the gold with this, but I quite like the white cord that's going through that. Definitely put this in stretchy bracelets. I think it will look lovely. And I quite like the combination of it next to the jade, which isn't something I would ever sort of think about. But of course they do go really nicely together, don't they? Let's pop it with some gold. I've got some gold earring findings here to show you. Doesn't that, it feels kind of warm together. £31.95. This is a very unique gemstone. Do you know what it's going to look nice with? Tourmaline. Doesn't that look lovely? Totally natural, by the way. This lovely, it's like, it kind of reminds me of a Bellini, but a raspberry fizz Bellini. $8.78. Should have been $31.95. It's a beautiful quartz, isn't it? If you like strawberry crackle quartz, you'll love magnetic quartz. I think this looks great with the aquamarine as well. Have we got any aquamarine? Oh, look with the blue topaz. Neon blue apatite. Yeah, that'll look great together. Oh, we're on holiday, aren't we? Don't you just wish? Do you think we'll be allowed to go on holiday this year? Abroad or not? We don't know. We might find out tomorrow, Sunday though, might we? Do you think we'll find out? Who knows? £8.78 SOR, U16, 115 carats. Text in. Hertrude, 3 for you. Please do email us in. Have we got any more VE Day? Email us in with your pictures of. I've got some of my nephews. They just sent me, but my phone's outside. They're having a street party in Prestbury in Cheltenham. So cute that they're in the front garden. Oh, it's so cute. Now, let's give that appetite, shall we? Because I think this is a great one for stacker bracelets. And look, when do you ever see apatite in this size and shape? Micro-faceted, 2mm. They're gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So please don't forget to text us in, or if you have got photographs, send them to us. The email address is studio@jewellerymaker.com. What's the email address, Dan?
studio@jewellerymaker.com.
Have you sent in your VE Day selfie? I think you should, because you're celebrating it with me right here. Take a selfie, email it in. I'll be in the background, like that. Peace is the sign for VE Day, isn't it? GHVX82, brand spanking new, only £4.95. What did we say? Hang on a minute, this is brand spanking new, never been seen before, and it's £4.95? What kind of tricks are we trying to play on you? Yvonne, Irene in Ayrshire. Anila's got 5. Well, I don't blame you, Anila. Josephine and Carolyn, you're shopping with us. So is Collector in Dorset. Don't forget to send us your VE Day selfies, or if you've got any VE Day heroes, any war heroes in your family, we'd love to hear about it. I shared the names of my grandfathers on, but of course the women and the children as well. Everybody went through such a crazy time. We were just saying in the break, actually, I was saying I can't imagine how I would feel if somebody said to me, your son's got to go to war, because he's about 6 foot, but he's only 15. There's no way. I don't know what I'd do. I'd hide him in the bed. No, you'd have to. It would be the most awful feeling in the whole wide world, right? No, like sending your boy off. I'd want to go for him. I'd be like, sit down, boy, I'm going for you, all right? And every time I would, you know what I'm like as well, I would do it. I'd be like, I'll go for him. Take me instead. But it must have been awful, mustn't it? Can you imagine anything worse? Because I can't. Now, oh, well, I've got something that is going to make you smile today. Tahitian, this is so Linda, so Sheila. Honestly, an amazing finding. In fact, I think Linda had, this has only been in a kit before, and I can't remember if it's Linda or Sheila that had it. It's been in a kit, and that's the only time you've seen it. We've got it on its own for the first time, I believe. Little QZ. Yeah, it's for the first time on its own. It's only been in a kit before. Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? It's coming up for you in a sec. Oh, I'll keep that there, I will. Now, where are we going now, Dan Dan? Maybe it's tourmaline. Loves a bit of tourmaline, especially like this. Oh, do you know what I got this morning? A great big bunch of rhubarb. Now, what shall I make with my rhubarb? Shall I make rhubarb vodka, Dan? Shall I?
Oh, yeah.
Or a rhubarb crumble?
Both.
Okay, both. Both it is. Last time I made crumble, I kept singing that everybody's good at cooking something, I'm good at cooking crumble song for about 2 weeks after that. Do you remember that? It was a mum who went on X Factor. She sang a song that went like this. Everybody's good at cooking something, I'm good at cooking crumble. She just came on with a little, what's it called, a little keyboard, and that's what she sang, and I thought, and it's really catchy. So maybe it's a rhubarb crumble tomorrow for me. Loads of cream. Rhubarb. Custard. Yeah, I love a bit of custard, but I only really like school pink custard with chocolate crunch. No, you can't make that kind of... Daddy said text topic, custard or rice pudding. It's both, obviously. You have a spoonful of one. Do you like tapioca pudding? Have you ever had that? It's like little balls, little round balls, same as rice pudding, but with... Never heard of that. Proper rice pudding with the skin on top, like homemade. Have you had that, Danny? No, you've got to have proper rice pudding. You've never... I'll make one. I love making rice pudding. It's a lot of cream. Yeah, these lot text me in the morning with like their farm eggs. We've got loads of amazing fruit at the moment. Amazing fruit. We've got big fat blackberries and big fat blueberries and amazing strawberries. So I brought a load of fruit in yesterday. I have like everyone going, eggs, fruit. You want fruit?
Yeah.
Tell me next time.
Thank you.
Never on a Monday because it's always sold out by then.
Okay.
Beautiful multicoloured tourmaline. And you've got those rhubarb-like tones in here, haven't you? The reason I thought of rhubarb was because you've got pinks and greens, and that reminds me of rhubarb tones. I love these saucers. They're really easy to work with as well. 'Cause you put those on your bead loom. You can roll them up. You can, do you know what these look amazing as? Halo. You put these around a cabochon. Do you like the way I said cabochon? In a French way. Oh, apparently I didn't know I went cabochon. All right. Mr. Glump Glump. Oh, oui. £12.95. It's a brilliant price, isn't it? PZN V59. Look at that. Look at that amazing colour. Now let's give you some fireline because... Now fireline, I could fireline with this, but fireline really is with your bead needle, and you would use this if you're seed beading. Now we've got the crystal clear, which is one of our most popular, and it's because it goes with everything, doesn't it? I'm good at cooking crumble. So we have, do you know what, this is my bugbear at the moment, and I mentioned this on air and everybody else texted in and went, yeah, we hate that too. We didn't use the word hate, did we? We dislike that too. Somebody keeps putting the blooming stickers over the details of these, which is very annoying if you're a jewellery maker that's going to look for what poundage you've got here. I've got £8. Very annoying. Why are you laughing? Because I'm ranting. Who's in charge of sticker placements? Who? Because I... What, is that a rude word? I didn't say a rude word. Well, it made him chuckle. I don't know what I said. What, sticker? Yeah. Sticker's all right in that one, Dan. Because whoever put that sticker on knew what they were doing. They were qualified sticker replacement. Whoever did this was having a laugh at me. They're like, Jenny Cleary, watch this. I know what gets her goat. And they slap that sticker straight over that £8 sign. But I got them back by peeling it off. I didn't really get them back. I probably didn't care. But do you see what I mean? Now I know it's £8 crystal because I've peeled the sticker off. Now, this is really popular because, first of all, keep that sticker, because otherwise you are in some sort of trouble with finding the ends. You can put it in the little rivety bit, sure. Right, okay, so probably our most popular because it's the see-through one, which means you can put it with a lot. Unless you're using really dark gemstones, then you'll go for a black for sure, because you'll probably be able to see through it. It's not completely transparent. It has got sort of a whiteness to it, if you like. If you like, darlings, if you like. But yeah, so here we have it. You've got £8, and what's the length on this? Because 50 yards, because of course my sticker's over it. Small thing. I tell you what, you've got to let it go, haven't you, Jewellery Maker? Just let it go, Jenny. Just let it go. It's a sticker. £8 fire line. 50 yards, DMB D54 is your item code. Andrea in Norfolk has 2. Michelle, collector in Greater Manchester. Meggie in Cornwall. Heather in Essex, 2 for you. Dorset for 2. Shandy's got hers. Michelle and Elaine in Orkney Islands. £6.95 for Fireline, some of the strongest. And it's the less frayiest. Doesn't get loads of threads everywhere. Frayiest is probably not a word, so don't scrabble it and go, Jenny said it on telly, it's definitely a word. Don't rely on me for your Scrabble sources. £6.95, DMB D54. Loads of you there. This one hasn't been on air for a long time, by the way. Jean, and get a lot of you, to be honest, with Fireline, it's such a popular product, we kind of leave it on the website and it sells itself out. But when we bring it to air, we give you a discount price. So this is why this is happening. I'm doing that thing, aren't I? Mummy or ambulance? Have you seen that one of In-Betweeners? I can't control my arm. Oh, it makes me laugh so much. Help me. DMB D54. Oh. We're all laughing at In-Betweeners now. Huge apologies. Collector in Derry, you've got yours. Hertfordshire, 2 for you. Beverly says, you're so right, Jenny, about the stickers. The sticker placement is always dodgy on CB Chews. Drives me nuts. Right, okay, I'm going to get behind this, okay? If you all text in that it's annoying you, I'm going to take this on board. I'm going to wear the T-shirt that says, put the sticker in the correct place. Vicky, the worst sticker placement is the ones they put on non-stick frying pans. By the time you've scrubbed it off, the pan is no longer... They are so expensive as well. Yeah, the slightest thing with those non-stick pans, no longer non-stick. Vicky, I am with you there. There is a solution you can use to take it off. What's it called? There's a spray you can buy, and it takes sticky stuff off. Yeah. What's it blooming called? Can't remember. Could be called Unstick or something like that. It's called something really obvious, but it's a spray. You can spray on things to take those off. Yeah, it's a craft product actually. I used to sell it at my last place, so it is a thing. Have a look. This is £10, smoke coloured, 50 yards. Whoever placed a sticker on there was having a good day. Well done, sticker placer. Thank you for your hard work and your thought that went into that. FMB, D35. Oh, you found a brand called Rapide, have you, that might take your unsticky stuff. £6.95 for your smoke colour. So if you're using a lot of the darker coloured seed beads, Bruce, having a look for you, it is a thing that we can buy to spray on, which I think it's called Unstick or Non-Stick or something. I can't remember. But yeah, it's really annoying that, especially with the non-stick pan situation. Well done, Helen, Elaine, Morgan. You've got 2. Diana in Hertfordshire, Christine. Melissa says, hi Jenny, it's my dad's 75th birthday today on VE Day. Not a war hero, but he's my hero. I love him so much. Melissa, he was born on the right day, wasn't he? A big celebration went off when your dad was born. Happy birthday. It's your cat's birthday. Whose cat's birthday? Lucy's cat's birthday. How old's your cat? Your cat's 1 today. Oh, that is cute. Jean, you've got yours. Christine, Francis, Helen, Catherine in Yorkshire, Diane in Hampshire. Loads of you there. It's great to see you. Great to see you. Don't forget to email us in. We'll be reading out your VE day. We got a couple. We're going to print those out as promised. Now, let's give you. Are they both from you, those emails? Did you send 2 in, did you?
Well, I sent one earlier and one now, but they're only just sent.
Shall I send my nephews in? You have to go and get my phone though for me, Dan. Right, here we go. These are pendulums. Anybody's into crystal healing, you need this strand. I've got a broken one there, you won't get that. That's just because it's our studio sample. Looks like it's been dropped. But these are definitely pendulum pieces. Fabulous, absolutely fantastic. Definite pendulum pieces. Definitely, if you're a crystal healer, you need these. But do you know what these look amazing on? If you wanted to make a little mobile for the house. I think it'd be really pretty in your front room. I think they'd look lovely. And again, do you know what? This would be a really nice keyring too. I'd have that on a keyring, I would. I've got a gemstone on my keyring, haven't I, Dan? Saw it earlier when he moved my car. Well, it's not a real one, it's just a fake one that someone gave me for Christmas, but I love it. It's only made out of plastic. Yeah, it's scratched. I need to replace it with this, don't I? I think one of these too. I should make myself one. In fact, I'm gonna. Can I? Thank you. Okay. Have I got any wire? I haven't got any wire, so I can't. Oh, I have got wire. I have got wire. Let me try and make... What have I got that's round that I can... Let's see, how would we do with this? Okay. Oh, that's, hang on a sec. Dum 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 dum. Tra la 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 la. Now, I'm going to use that one. But then I'm going to, okay. Sorry everybody. What day is it? Who knows? Who knows what day it is? Friday. Friday, you mean? Does it matter that we're in it's bank holiday? I feel like it doesn't, does it? Because is anyone actually celebrating the bank? Like, we're celebrating VE Day, sure, but you know, everyone, you're either not at work or you're working every day anyway, right?
My cousin works from home, so she's really excited about today.
Your cousin works from home, so really excited about today because she doesn't have to do anything today, yeah?
Yeah.
Fair play. I suppose if you work from home, you've got nowhere to run, have you? Got nowhere to go. I think maybe I don't like what I've done. I don't want you to speed me along. I'm making a keyring, but I don't really know how I'm going to do it, so I'm sort of making it up as I go along. No, I do know what I'm doing, really, of course. Silly me. What do you mean it takes ages when I know what I'm doing? I mean the rudeness, Jewellery Makers. The rudeness of Danny. Unbelievable so. Don't blame Bruce. He's never to blame for anything. If anything... Yeah, Danny got so jealous because I said a massive well done to Bruce in our group chat for being so amazing all the time. Danny got proper jealous about that. Do you know that, Bruce? Yeah, Bruce says, get over it. So Bruce is basically saying, get over it, Danny. Get over yourself, love. Yeah, Bruce? Yeah, but Danny, he's very cross about this, Jewellery Makers. You're quite a jealous person, Danny. You noticed that about yourself. But I want to make myself a key. He hates me now. All right, Danny. See the rage of Danny, everyone?
He's so mad.
He's so mad, isn't he?
Human.
He's just a very angry, angry man. Right. Da 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 dum dum. Dum 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 dum. Well, I wanted to try and make a key ring, right? But I'm doing it wrong because I haven't got any key ring findings. So I thought, well, that's okay. I can make like a rosary thing that just hangs. But I feel like I'm just going to get it caught on everything. So do you know what I might do? I might abandon ship. Everyone. Squidge. You think that's for the best, do you, Danny? It's a surprise, isn't it? I'll tell you what. I've got Carol's nail varnish here. That'll make me a nice loop, won't it, for a key ring? We've got a Tahitian pearl. We got that gorgeous Tahitian pearl coming up as a star buy. When? Is it really? Now! Time to give you this. It's the first time you've seen this beautiful pendant. I'm just going to pop it on here to give it some swing on its own. Before you saw it in a kit, you've got a little gorgeous CZ just sparkling like a diamond in the center, and you've got these wonderful Tahitian pearl petals. And if you turn this over, you've got that huge, fabulous ball of gold and silver. Isn't this beautiful? So I think this was in a kit. It was either Linda or Sheila. I think it was Sheila's kit, you know. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it elegant? Isn't it so classy and expensive looking? Don't you think? I love that. Great, isn't it? Dwarf 46 is your item code. That cubic zirconia is so pretty. I think this could be for the mother of the bride. Do you know that? It really screams that to me. It's very sophisticated, isn't it? And if you're going to look sophisticated, it'll be then, wouldn't it? On the day where, you know, after you spent so much money on your daughter's wedding. Mother of the bride. Or mother of the groom. A day when I shall wear black, Jewellery Makers. Now, look at that in a ring. What's your favourite thing about me? Oh yeah, so Jewellery Makers, on one birthday post I put that me and Mia will wear black on his wedding day, for we have lost our prince. And these little took the mickey out of me. I said we'd be like Catholics in mourning with black veils. His wedding day, and they were like, you're such a nutter. Like, I know. Well, it's mothers and their boys, isn't it? Look. Don't you think it's beautiful as a ring? I think I'd steer down the ring aisle on this. You've got that sparkle. You've got that element of gold on sterling silver. we're going to give you a star buy price for this. What are you going to do with yours? Have you had this? Did you buy the kit? Tell me whose kit it was in. How much is it going to be? These are Tahitian pearls from the black-lipped oyster. £24.95. What a price. Isn't this incredible? Just beautiful. DORF46. Did you get the kit with this in? If you did, now is the time to tell us. Tell us. Can you see which kit it's in or not? Gorgeous, isn't it? There we go, I put it in a ring. Absolutely. Well done, Devon. Well done, Newport. Let's do some craft books. Wow, look at this. This reminds me of the chandelier I haven't had put up yet, which, by the way, I'm put off now. We went through the whole show without me. These guys have been taking the mickey out of me because for my birthday I got a real crystal chandelier. It's massive. But Ben told me that I have to have it professionally cleaned like once every couple of months.
Have you fact checked that?
No, but he said if you don't, it just gets all dusty and horrible and it is a hazard. He said 100% true. I've got visions of Rodney and Dalboy. You know that famous sketch with them where they've got the sheet under and they unscrew the thing? Sorry, the reason I mention chandeliers is because you look at this and wow, look at what you've got here. This is a sensational book. I love it. Let me read you the blurb. Swing, sway, spin and slide. Marcia de Costa, the popular beading teacher and blogger with an international following, brings a sense of playfulness, sophistication and dynamism to jewellery by exploring the art of motion. Many of her 24 projects spin or slide. Others are simple as a drop that swings from a chain. She uses a variety of stitches to weave the designs, including peyote stitch, netting, cubic right angle weave and chevron stitch, among others. A fundamentals section provides diagrams and step-by-step instructions for each of the stitches used. Get into the swing is what the blurb says. So here we go. 24 jewellery projects, and here we go. So that's there's the fundamentals section to teach you the stitches. Oh wow, these are glorious. Isn't she fabulous? What a wonderful woman. Wow, love it. If you're into seed beading and you haven't got this, are you even into seed beading? Look at that. Do you know you've probably got a year's worth of projects in here, haven't you? And isn't that lovely? Got a bit of extra time on it. Oh, I love that. I love that. Look at that. That's my favourite. You could do that with this, Bruce. You're looking for a new book. Here we go. TLM D82 Beads in Motion. Marcia de Costa. It's a great name, isn't it? I wish I had like a Spanish name. $19.99 for 24 projects. Brilliant. Crikey. Do you know that the Canadian dollar retail price for this is $30? £12 we're giving it to you for. TLM D82. Canadian. I don't know what the exchange rate is on Canadian. I haven't been there for ages. You think it's about £18? Canadian. £12. It's a bit funny at the moment. That's 50p a project. And they're amazing, amazing projects. I mean, you've got so much in here. And look, so here's the here's some of the £17.30 in Canadian. So yeah, about £18. Well done, Danny. So your Canadian knowledge is still with you, my friend. Did you go to the part of Canada where they speak a lot of French? Non. Oui. Non. Irene, you've got yours. Elaine, Susan, Margaret, Jeanette. Brand new Jewellery Maker, well done. Do you know, I love following books. I love following recipe books. Do you? I think there's something really lovely about actually having... Yeah, there is. There's something lovely about just putting your phone away and following a book. It's true. We've got some wire jewellery now, and this is by Abby Hook. Okay. So this is an English book, but we've chosen to spell jewellery in the American way. I know. Here we go. Sure to delight and inspire all levels of Jewellery Maker, this comprehensive guide to working with wire focuses on the intricate and rewarding skills of weaving, binding, coiling and layering. Each of the 24 progressively more challenging, so you get started on the easier and you progress to the more challenging. I don't feel like I needed to explain that, but I did anyway. Each of the 24 progressively more challenging projects will teach you new techniques, allowing you to move on to the next level with confidence. That's brilliant. Projects range from elegant pendants and earrings to stylish rings, brooches and bracelets designed to appeal to all tastes. Clear, detailed instructions for each project ensure that you can successfully complete each one. A full selection on making jewellery findings covers everything you'll need, from simple ear wires to clasps, chains and brooch pins. Minimal numbers of tools and only 5 types of wire are needed to complete all the projects, minimising the cost of embarking on your creative adventure. Love the word embarking. You ready to embark? So here we have tools and materials, what you will need. I'm just going to sort of skip through. I don't want to give you sort of all of the details of the book. Look at that. So that she starts you off with findings. Oh, wow. Fabulous, aren't they? Intermediate, so you go from beginners to intermediate, just getting more and more tricky, more and more difficult. By the end of this, you will be making pieces. Let's see. You could be Rachel Norris level by the end. Look at those, they're gorgeous. Aren't they fabulous? Wow. Look at the bee. That's fabulous. Is it bee? Yeah, it's a bee. Wonderful. Love it. Oh, I love the smell of a book. You can't beat it, can you? Don't get that with a Kindle. Do you think it's curious that when British books, they spell jewellery the American way? It's to sell more books in the USA as well, isn't it? 11.9. I feel like the USA don't mind though. I feel like they think, oh look, the English are quirky with the way they spell. 11.95. GQM D40. Here we go. What an amazing price. Now this should be $14.99. That's the RRP on this. Sharon says, hi Jenny, I like watching you make things. Oh, thanks Sharon. They hate it. You're full of the H word, aren't you? I don't hate it, I've just got a lot of things to do. That's what Danny says. That was me being you. Now, can you add things on to me like a bigger nose and stuff, Bruce? Like Pinocchio? Good, because I don't want this conch any bigger than what it is. Kimmy, come on, you've got yours. Sharon in Maryland. Hi Sharon, Lisa in Pennsylvania, where I believe pencils all come from. I've never been to Pennsylvania, have you, Danny? I'd love to go to Pennsylvania. I'd love to go to, have you been to Maryland? Have you been to Maryland? No? Did you say Maryland or Maryland? Maryland. Maryland?
Maryland.
Maryland. I'm not Irish when I'm saying it though, am I? I'm not saying Maryland. Sharon in Cardiff, beautiful place to be. Never had a bad time in Cardiff. Have you? Have you been to Cardiff? Brilliant, isn't it? It's too much fun, actually. Sometimes Cardiff is too much fun. GQMD40 is your item code for that one. Lovely book, that one. Please, may I do this cabochon? Oui? Le rainbow moonstone cabochon. Oui. I cannot open it. What's rainbow in French? Arc du ciel. Because it's an arc of... What is ciel? Arc of the sky. Have you been to the Pont d'Arc? I've been there quite a lot of times. It's amazing. It's a massive, it's like one of the wonders. You can kayak down. It's a massive arc, naturally. It's, I think it's near, wait there, it's south, and it is in, oh, Jenny. Well, look it up. Pont d'Arc is brilliant. I've been there loads of times. And my kids jump from the cliff bit in. It's really high up, and I always get very scared. But I have to wait at the bottom in a dinghy. Yeah, the Arc de Triomphe. No, not the Arc de Triomphe. Pont d'Arc. That's not the same thing. It's called it's P-O-N-T, Pont de apostrophe Arc. You need to go there, especially if you kayak. Me and Mia, I told them that I could kayak, and oh yeah, white water's fine. It wasn't fine. We both came out of the thing and we got dragged, and Mia was going, Mummy! I had to grab her and pull her onto a rock. I was like, look, I've told you a million times. When you think you're in trouble, the worst thing you can do is panic, right? And I've obviously quite a good swimmer because I did lifesavers courses and stuff. And I was like, panicking in the water is the worst thing you can do. Yes, it's south, isn't it? And then we drove from there to Montpellier. And then, like, you could go to Saint-Tropez from there. It would still take you a couple of hours. I wanted to do, what's it called? Arc de Pont de... Huh? No, what's the rainbow moonstone called? What's rainbow called? Arc de Ciel. Rainbow moonstone. What's the word for lunar? Yeah, moon. Arc de Ciel lunar stone. Beautiful. I wanted to show you this with my gemstone grabber, but I couldn't grab it very well, and I didn't want to scratch it. I will try. Oh my gosh! Look, even on look at the schiller on that. It's beautiful. This is so pretty. Do you know? I think it's this teardrop design for me with this gemstone is absolutely favoured because. Look at that. I think it's bridal. I absolutely think it's bridal. Definitely. This is beautiful. Do you think they are like the teardrops of angels? Don't you think you could make a wish on this? You could speak to it and say, please help me grant this wish. It's that kind of thing. Do we do that with the moon? I do that with the moon all the time. Do you not ever wish upon the moon? I do. Do you? These lot think I'm mad. I'm not mad. I wasn't raised by wolves, I was raised by a hippie. Just one. She wasn't wolfy, I promise. PCN V05 is your item code, down from £84.95. We're going to give you a phenomenal saving on this one. £55 off. You better be quick. 29, it's beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Is that some of the best moonstone you've ever seen? Isn't it wonderful? You'd have to set that in sterling, wouldn't you? Or keep it in your crystal healing. Energize it in the full moon, maybe. It's gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. I did mention aquamarine. Yes, I picked that up thinking you said I didn't have any, so I said it must be topaz then. You did say that. You did. You can go back to the... He did say it, didn't he, Jewellery Makers? You didn't hear him, you can't hear him. I was going to use Carol's this to make a keyring finding out of. Because you could so do that, couldn't you? That's your wires for your keyring then. Yeah, that works. Well done, Jenny, coming up with that. You're welcome, Jenny. To work on them, tucking them in. We'll sort that out later. Okay, my darling angels, beautiful aquamarine. This goes really well with jade. I've made a right old mess here. Doesn't it go well? Isn't that beautiful? So, Aquamarine. I think with these, it would be a ring or a pendant earring set. I think this could be something blue on your wedding day. Do you know that they say this gemstone binds a marriage? It reignites the flames of love, which I think they all sound like lovely things, but this is also a gemstone that represents March's birth gemstone. So this represents March and its birth gemstone. And you'll see a lot of myth and legend about this one. Very much used in jewellery from the 1920s, by the way. I love that era. Do you ever, there's nothing that comes out of that era that isn't completely stylish and amazing, is there? Have a think. I don't think so. Which things that came out of the 1920s do you not like? Oh. £14. I don't understand what you're saying there, Danny. YIG Yigsy 67 is your item code. You're going to do a raffle? I don't get it. I need to go home. But you just said, didn't he say something about a rattle? Well, I can't help it if you don't speak clearly. He said raffle, didn't he?
I heard rattle.
Well, Lucy heard raffle. Oh no, it's like that word that's going around on the internet and young people hear something. What is the word? And it's like weag. And some people hear laurel. And what's the other thing that people hear? Yanni. I did not hear Yanni. I only heard laurel. I'm like, you can't hear Yanni. You're just making that up. You did not. Well, that's like that. Me and Lucy heard raffle. Oh, there. Do you know what Bruce said? My missus is what she wants to hear. And then Danny went, sounds like my presenter. It's all fun and games. Still I cry. I would never cry. Have I ever cried on air? Ever? No. Have I? Have I? Probably. Danny said, come on, let's raffle on. Black rutilated plain rondelles on a 20 centimetre strand. Now we've got to raffle through these quickly. Black rutile quartz from Madagascar. I'd love to go there. Not enhanced at all. Madagascar. They wouldn't let me in if I pronounced it like that, apparently. £4.95. JXRU93. This is definitely a feminine or a masculine strand, isn't it? Michelle says, Gem Studio, hi Jenny and team. Hi, darling. There's a pencil museum in the Lake District, Jenny, where they believe the first wooden pencil was made. What did they use before? Did they just have sticks of lead? Do you know something? I've never been to the Lake District. I'd love to go.
I've not been.
We should all go. Let's just go to find the first wooden pencil. So, actually, isn't it in Pennsylvania then? Well, why do they call it a pencil if they weren't made in Pennsylvania? I don't know. Blue opal. Let's have some of this. So fresh. Now wait there a minute. I want you to think you're on the beach and it's white sand, so you could be like Sri Lanka or somewhere. And look at this colour. That's round your ankle. You're on Sri Lanka on a beach, white sand, blue sea. Never been to Sri Lanka. Have you? No. It used to be called Ceylon, didn't it, Sri Lanka? What, you've been to Sri Lanka? You were led... What are you talking about? I need to get my ears clean. We're talking about Sri Lanka and you said I went there and got led astray. Well, where did you go to get led astray? A pencil museum. Oh, and you got led astray, I get it. That's actually really funny. He didn't get led astray in Sri Lanka then. Who can get led astray in Sri Lanka? Now, have I gone mad? 24.95 AKR U30. We ain't staying there. This is October's birthday episode. It's fresh, it's fabulous, and if you can't wear it on the beach, wear it in your back garden. I say we have a beach themed party. $9.95. Here we go. Isn't that wonderful? There's not many pencil jokes in the world. Let me think about them. Nah, you could do something about being blunt and maybe putting that with pencil. I don't know, there's not many pencil jokes, is there? Not many lead jokes apart from that one. We do need a sharper idea. Send in pencil jokes for me in the morning. When I got there, the cupboard was bare. That means there's nothing in the box, yeah. Well, what do you want me to do? When I got there, the cupboard was bare. I've got nothing there. Oh, this is lovely. Oh, these are beautiful. You've got one yellow heliodor in here, have you? This is Morganite. Oh my gosh, you've got a canary. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh, I love this strand. I didn't know we had this. Look at the clarity. So pretty. Doesn't it go well with the jade? Have you got any? We haven't got any. Absolutely stunning. IAV X49, 58 carats. Now don't forget to join us in the morning because we've got bundle heaven going on for you, which means we're going to bundle together loads and loads of gorgeous strands and we're going to give you the most rock bottom prices. Think sale prices. That's what's happening in the morning. I cannot wait. 58 carats. If only I could sleep in the car park tonight because I've got to drive all the way back to Hertfordshire to drive all the way back here at 5 o'clock in the morning. Should be $89.95. Morganite is a gemstone that was discovered by the same chap that discovered kunzite. Kunzite, not kunzanite. Kunzanite. I've just made up a gemstone. George Frederick Kunz. And he's a bit of a hero in the jewellery industry, actually. Named Morganite after the finances of Tiffany & Co., for which actually sent, well, George Frederick Kuntz sort of volunteered himself. He wanted to work together with Tiffany & Co. to find the more beautiful gemstones, and this was named after JP Morgan of Morgan & Stanley. £28.42, IAV X49, 58 carats of Morganite. 2B1 to 9x5 on a 12cm strand. PayPal, debit card or credit card is where it's at. JewelleryMaker.com if you're doing it online. Oh. May's birth gemstone. Oh, Henry VIII would love this because apparently it was one of his favourites, this and ruby. Not that we... Yeah. We've literally got 1 minute left to show you this strand. $85 carats of May's birth gemstone. Now if you have a look, this is an exceptionally large strand. Even a 38cm strand is a lot of gemstones on one strand, but to have 42 centimetres, I think I'd just have a pure emerald necklace, darlings. I'd feel that bougie. I think with a pearl on the end, maybe your Tahitian pearl that you bought, perhaps you want to pop that on the end. I think it would work, wouldn't it? That would look gorgeous together. I think so. Are you ready for an opportunity not to be missed? Should be £14.95, but we are going to take this under £10 for you. This is genuine emerald, May's birth gemstone, a precious gemstone up there with the ruby, the sapphire, the diamond, the tanzanite for under £10. Think about how much you could make from this if you were just making pairs of earrings out of it, by the way. Love when it swings like that. You can make something a little bit 1920s, a little bit Art Deco, but do mix this with pearls. This is emerald, only oiled, so safe from that. And that's like me slapping some moisturiser on. Absolutely natural, safe from that. Anila, I don't blame you for having 3. Elaine, you've got yours. Alan in Cheshire, you're shopping. Jane in Merseyside, you've got yours. This will be our last product of the day, but like I said, tomorrow morning promises to be an absolute fabulous one. We have got bundles left, right and centre. On Sunday, we have loose tanzanite at 3 o'clock for you. We've got spinel for you on Sunday as well. We've got loads and loads going on for you on Sunday afternoon, but tomorrow as well. We're just going to continue having a fab time, actually. Hope you'll join us. It'll be me in the morning. I hope you're all right with that. You're not Jenny overloaded. Anthony in Essex, that was rather pointless, like a blunt pen. Yes, Anthony. That's what we're talking about. That's what we need. Like a blunt pencil. I like it, Anthony. Do you remember when you were younger and you had one of those pencils that was in it like a pen thing and you did this and just spat it out? So you didn't use it. They were pretty pointless, actually, to be fair. You just snap the lead all the time. There's all that unnecessary plastic. We weren't thinking things through in the 80s, were we? Thank you so much for your company today. We've had such a ball. Happy VE Day to everybody. I hope you're celebrating well into the night our fabulous heroes. And can we just take this opportunity to thank you for all of the wonderful pictures that you sent in of our war heroes. We absolutely love them. Keep them coming on our Facebook pages. You can like my Facebook page, Jenny Cleary, got my own name wrong, Jenny Cleary Presenter on Facebook, or of course give Jewellery Maker a like. I'll see you bright and early in the morning, bushy-tailed. God bless.
Hello Jewellery Makers, it's our 10th birthday, would you believe? And I wanted to say a massive, massive happy birthday to you, because it's you who makes Jewellery Maker, and the whole family, and my oh my, in these strange times am I missing you more than ever, and hence why I'm having to say a happy 10th birthday to you from my home where I'm self-isolating. I am missing you more than I can possibly put into words, but my goodness me, isn't this a time where we appreciate Jewellery Maker and our friends and our family all the more? So I want to raise a cheeky G&T to say a massive happy 10th birthday to you. Can't wait to be back on your Jewellery Maker screens with you, but in the meantime, a massive happy birthday.
Happy birthday to Jewellery Maker.
Yay! Say 10 years.
10 years.
Lots of cake, lots of celebrations.
And the blue tack.
Yeah, I mean, where's a birthday without blue tack?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Enjoy the day, Jewellery Makers.
Bye!
Oh, bye then.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, it's me Becky and my golden retriever Mulberry. Just wanted to say that we hope you're all staying really safe and really well, and that your creativity is really flourishing in this completely bizarre time. And also so important to say, yay! Happy birthday Jewellery Maker! You're just going from strength to strength, and it's been such a wonderful time being on this journey with you and being part of the Jewellery Maker family. I genuinely feel so grateful every single day, and although I won't be there this birthday, I will definitely be watching and thinking of every single one of you, and of course getting some bargains and some deals. So from me, for now, stay safe everyone. I hope to see you soon. Bye-bye my loves.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Welcome back, everybody. Oh my word, have we got an amazing show for you. We've all been very, very excited about this show. I've been losing sleep about this show, as I know producer Tom has. We've been very, very excited about what we've got coming up today. Today we have got with us the amazing Charlie Barron. Hello, Charlie.
Hello, we're loving life. It's nice to be back.
How are you?
I'm really well. It feels funny being so far away from you.
Do you know what, isn't it
nice. Hello.
How are you coping with everything at the minute?
Superbly well, apart from we're not doing any proper business, but it's nice to just sort of hang out and spend some time in England, and it's quite nice.
Do you know what, it's been fantastic to have you on the show once. It's great to have you back again. For anyone who doesn't know you, Charlie, tell us a little bit about yourself.
So we've basically been in the pearl business for 6 generations, for about 150 years. My family initially started as they were jewelers in Paris, and they would travel to the Persian Gulf, now called the Arabian Gulf, which is the sea sort of north of Dubai, Abu Dhabi, Bahrain, travel there to buy pearls. And in those days, pearls were far more valuable than any other gemstone, more valuable than diamonds, anything like that. I mean, they're still more valuable in a sense, but you know, especially then, they were the sort of, it was the peak of the market, you could say, in those days. And then when they discovered the South Sea pink tartar maxima oyster off the northwest Australian coast, they flooded out to the northwest coast of Australia, where the biggest pearl-producing oyster, the pink tartar maxima, was found, that produced the finest pearls in the world. And they established the first ever pearl company in Australia. And I have actually with me the Articles of Association of the Australian Pearl Company, which is the first ever pearl company of Australia ever produced. And Australia is now where the finest white pearls in the world come from. And so they were based in Paris, which was the trade centre of pearls, where you had the biggest jewellers in the world. You had the Cartiers, the Van Cleefs, the Boucherons, all the big jewellery houses. And then in 1935, in the Great Depression, they moved from Paris to London and were based in London ever since then. And then that was all fishing wild shell for the mother of pearl, which is like is these shells, which they used in those days for buttons and inlay. And this is actually the oyster that produces those pearls. And then when Mr. Mikimoto discovered how to make cultured pearls, which is just basically looking after oysters to get them to produce a pearl. They then did this in Japan, and they started to do it in Australia, and we were sort of the pioneers, you could say, of that. So the first ever pearl harvest to ever be produced in Australia of South Sea pearls was in 1958, and it consisted of 651 pearls from a place called Curry Bay, northwestern Australia. My family bought 651 pearls, the entire production, brought them back to London, and this exact oyster here in my hand is the oyster from the first ever pearl harvest in Curry Bay, 1958. So that's a bit of history for you.
That is a piece of history,
and that's a big oyster. It looks like this sort of prehistoric, and this is a little blister pearl growing out of it, and this is the nacre. And now this is a smaller oyster. It's a bit smaller, but it's a specimen of fine luster, and it's polished on both sides, and that's where those Australian pearls come from. And then that was so my grandfather, he established many pearl farms across Australia, a couple in Indonesia, and a lot predominantly in Tahiti, where you have that Tahitian pearl coming from. That black-lipped oyster that produces what we will see coming up in the start of the show. And his son, who is my uncle, who took me into the business, he went into partnership with a pearl farmer who now has an 83% market share in Australian South Sea pearls.
Goodness me.
And so he was in charge of producing and distributing 83% of all the white Australian South Sea pearls in the world. So through that, I was very lucky to get a good education.
So from reading up about you, Charlie, you fell in love with pearls when you were on a trip visiting your family, and you were 9 years old,
well,
and you went to.
I went to Australia when I was 9, and you know when you're sort of young and you go on we went to climb Sydney Harbour Bridge.
Yes.
And because there's always a height range, right?
Yes, I sure.
And because
yes.
I was too small, they wouldn't let me on the bridge to climb the bridge.
Oh.
And so they put me in a taxi and sent me to my uncle's office in Australia, which was at the time that they were distributing, they were the biggest in the game. And so I went to his office and just saw trays and trays of pearls like you wouldn't believe. It's the best pearls in the world you can imagine. And people were coming in, and there were Japanese people walking into the business and spending $3-4 million, and then they'd leave, and then the next guy would walk into the room, and they would just sit there, talk about this beautiful gem, explain to me where it's from, and then people would just come in and buy it, and it was just seemed so great and easy, and it would just seem like the best, most extraordinary thing in the world. And the story of how we produce these gems is absolutely extraordinary and unprecedented. They are far rarer than any diamond and any gemstone that exists on this earth, and I'll get into explaining how rare really that is.
Oh, please do,
later.
yes.
But and then so I basically spent. And then as soon as I was 8, 9 at that stage, and then as soon as I was allowed, they tried to leave school at 16, they wouldn't let me in, but as soon as I left at 18, I immediately went out to Kobe in Japan, which is the World Trade Center of pearls. It's like the Antwerp of pearls.
Yeah.
And so I spent sort of 4 years abroad traveling. I was shipping the barnacles off shells in pearl farms in Tahiti, Indonesia, Australia, also in the Philippines, in Palawan, and just all over, learning from the very bottom up, grading up to a bit of diving, and then up to the wholesale companies, to the retailers, and throughout the kind of industry, you could say. And then I studied became a gemologist, became a diamond polisher, did all these things, but I was always drawn back to pearls, and they are an extraordinary freak of nature. And I take this oyster here in my hands,